Hello everybody, and welcome into another wonderful day here on the Double G streams. It's another beautiful weekend, and starting it off with some fighting games, particularly the now really popular Guilty Gear Strive. And I've always been a fan of the Guilty Gear series, and it's just kind of nice to see that Guilty Gear Strive has been off to such a fantastic first month. Especially because they went over to rollback netcode, and the fighting game community's been all over it. H&M, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you've been having a great day and a great week. And yes, you were first, technically. Josmy, Noswaitha, how you doing? Hey, finally the end of the particular year for you. Now it's the summer for you. And the school year, welcome to summer. Congratulations. How long does that vacation last for you there in the UK? So I was actually already practicing something just to see it for myself. So, get a look at this, right? This is called a Kara. K-A-R-A, which Kara literally stands for empty in Japanese. I don't really know how I'm doing. Well, you were probably doing pretty good. Now it's time for, I guess, another round of thinking. I think summer holiday ends in early September. Ah. So, starting off, like, Potemkin is, like, one of the, like, main grappler types, archetypes in fighting games, right? He's got this big, bulky grab, right? Just to show it off. It's gonna do a ton of damage. Pow! Like, 40% of Soul's health would be gone in that attack. Now, normally, when Potemkin does the grab, he kind of stands in place. But I've already been practicing it, and it turns out that there's a Kara cancel for Potemkin, where he'll kind of move forward while doing his grab. So instead of just standing in place and going for the grab, he gets a little bit of forward movement with the grab, and can basically grab you from a slightly farther distance. The case of the thinking for you, huh? Oh, there it is. If this works, it should grab him. Gotta do some weird, like... There it is. Yeah! So you have to do this weird thing where you kind of just barely press kick into, like, roll your thumb into hitting punch. So instead of hitting both buttons at the same time, you kind of do kick punch real fast. Yep. Oh, did you see that? It like landed right in front of him. You can see how I nearly almost grabbed him there, and how it moved me closer to him. So that's called a Kara cancel. It's an empty cancel is what it literally translates to. And what that does, like as you can see, it gives him that little bit of forward momentum so you can grab from maybe a little bit farther away. Now apparently a few characters already have these interesting Kara cancels. I wonder if they're fully intended or not. Oh, I'm starting to get the hang of this. Oh, this could make me a dangerous Potemkin player. Man, that is so interesting to see on my own. It's like, is it easy to activate? It actually kind of sort of is. Enough practice and you get it. Oh, you just watch... Just look at Potemkin inch closer and closer. Oh. Alright. That's one thing, though, I'm going to have to be extra careful of when I'm playing online today. Anyways, there's a technique I'll be able to teach Professor if he does play this character. Now, Soul also has one, too. And it's on his Fafnir. So normally the Fafnir goes about that far. Move him a bit closer. So we'll not hit. Ooh! So after that position, he's standing... Wow, you can actually see the difference! Sword ends up right there. Wow! That's Soul's Kara cancel on Fafnir. Look at the difference between where I'm standing. Hey, Random, what's up? See how far away the sword is from his hand? This is a regular Fafnir. Okay, now here's the Kara cancel one, if I get it. Nope, didn't get it. Now I got it. Now look how close Soul is actually standing to Potemkin after the Kara cancel version of Fafnir. You get that little bit of... You get a lot of extra distance. He's pretty much standing right next to him. Compared to just the regular one. Look at that, all that extra distance. But you have to do nearly both buttons at the same time. You very quickly hit S and then H. So I do half circle, SH instead of just H. We gotta do SH. Man, that's really consistent too. I wonder if May has a Kara cancel. I should look this up. But I kind of just wanted to show that off a bit. Not all fighting games have Kara cancels, and not all characters may have them. But so far those two have them. I wonder if others do. Oh, and you know what's great about today's Strive stream? I actually have my regular controller with me. I still have my fighting stick back there, which I might want to use at some point, but... Oh, the PS4 has this weird thing where not all the volume comes through the television. Some of it actually only comes through the headphones. Like, all of it comes through the headphones, but only some of it comes through the television. So it's like, always throws me off. So I'm actually on the 7th floor. Okay, cool. I was on the 6th floor and I beat like a couple people and it's like, bam, go back to 7. I'm like, can I just stay here and can you never try to demote me, please? So how many messages did YouTube eat for you now, Josmy? Because I see that YouTube, please. And it's just always eating messages. YouTube's hungry today. 500,000. What does that mean? Oh, 500,000 units shipped. Already? Well, see, those are just physical units. We're not even talking about downloads. Or at least I would guess not. Sylveon, good to see ya. It ain't none, it's just constantly putting you 5 seconds behind the stream. Wow, YouTube. So you almost get like an accidental 10-second delay instead of your normal 5-second delay. Come on, YouTube. Come on. YouTube made your message about the Pixelmon. Oh, come on. What have I got here? Severe thunderstorm warning. Oh boy. Yeah, just because of the lag. We're not even talking about jet lag. Ooh. And here I am, there's 2 Potemkin players already. There's only so many characters in the game, so... I've seen this person before. Plurson. Agorayuki. Count me in.
Are you ready?
I'm gonna do something just in case. You forgot to eat again, BRB? Oh, have a good bourbon. Yes, please. Go get a good eat.
Duel 1. Let's rock. I see. I see. An oversight.
Aw.
Eyes here. An oversight. What do you Slap.
Yeah, this guy's trying to be very cautious, so I might be able to take advantage of that. Got me there. Alright, this person knows some combos. Okay. Oh, got me. Not bad. Alpha combo? He's got something. Mr. Kraken!
Duel 3. Let's rock. An oversight.
Got me. Oh. Aw. He loves that. Then again, so do I. You should send all Pokemon items of value off the cart beforehand.
Do not wallow in defeat. Take pride that
I like this guy's slow and steady pace. That's how I like to play. Aw. Good to go for the command grab. Aw, I didn't get my command grab. Aw. Mr. Laser.
Duel 2. Let's rock. I see. Hands out there.
Oh. Aw.
How intriguing. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Watch here.
Aw. Aw. I don't know if that's gonna hit him. Probably not.
Ready, set,
I'm missing a.
fly the winds!
Okay. I never actually played any of my second versions from Black on. Really?
Here! Bye-bye!
Got me with that one. Soul Silver? Huh. Always blocks low. So you're going for that, huh?
Magnificent. Slap.
Ready, set,
Pretty good, pretty good.
winds!
Has a few weaknesses, obviously. The slow, methodical play is taking this person very far. Though if it's against any other players quicker than me, he or she might have a problem with that. What does the thing say? I didn't hear. I did HEA. Who knows? Is that the chip from the other day? It might be. Oh. I was playing Metopia, and looks like my character got mad about a particular person. Didn't need it. Alright, they got paired together. So let's see if I can try to be a bit more aggressive this time around. Ooh, a new May. Another May player. I wish I could watch this. Because the recommended replay down there is May versus Kai. And even more May data would be really nice. Really big baby. What are some of these usernames? Well, their match just ended. Let's see if I can pick up another fight here. Nope, they changed floors. Okay. Well, set a start of my own then. Oh, dude, can we get the mirror match going? I was gonna activate.
Are you ready?
Hey, it did. What do you know? Still says connecting though, so we'll see. Feel the match with opponent. Fighting people has been pretty easy and not that rough at all, but like getting through the lobby to actually conduct the match sometimes is a bit of a pain in the butt. Alright, this is auto player here. Let's see what I can get.
Are you ready?
Hey, how's the game volume been? Just fine for you guys? You need it louder? Louder? Need it lower? Just let me know. Yeah, my level is 61, huh?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
I'm gonna try and move this to the side.
Instead of
Right about there.
themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
I'll do my best, Johnny.
Let us begin.
Zato versus May. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Lend a hand. Time to die. Come forth. Now this. There. Weak. Direct it. Direct that will do.
Bye-bye!
You were quick. By third. Come forth. I can use this.
Slap.
Got him off the throw!
Hey!
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yahoo!
Lend a hand. Weak.
Mr. Dolphin!
Challenge them.
Mr. Dolphin! Bye-bye!
Sprint.
Aw.
There. All yours. Now. You challenge them. Recover.
Whoopsies!
Destroy.
Mr. Dolphin!
Recompose.
Aw.
Recompose.
Whoopsies!
Do you mind? Lend a hand.
So it's fun to get! Mr. Yamada!
20 inches hard.
Can't
No.
Out of the way!
Slap.
Whew, got him off the throw again. Got lucky.
Jellyfish! Victory!
Like, I didn't get really that lucky. I saw he whiffed, and I was like, get the throw? So my spatial awareness actually was not bad that time.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
This may hurt. Tough. Didn't expect that. Well done. Recompose. All yours. This may hurt.
Here! Mr. Dolphin!
No. Come forth. Think.
Ahoy! Mr. Dolphin!
Slap.
Yes! I may
May.
win!
Wins.
I may win.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Not guaranteed, though.
Recover.
Let's go.
Lend a hand. Up and down. Violence. Recompose. Now this.
You best boy. Break up on
Violence. Sprint.
Aw.
Violence.
Still got the grab.
Everyone together.
Come on, YouTube.
Matt. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Recover. Now this. Multiply. Great work. Recomposed. There. Violence.
There you go!
Well done. I'll take that.
Are you ready? Mr. Whale!
Poor choice.
Oh.
Up and down. Hard. Didn't expect that. I can use this.
Slap.
Kick is a great poke button to follow up with dolphin.
Let's rock.
There you go.
There. Recover. So. More quick. No. Unfold. Hey. Now this.
That's gonna hit.
Slap.
Jellyfish?
I might make it to floor 8! But come on, YouTube, please, above all others things, work for everybody. I just made floor 8!
Move on to the next floor.
Sweet. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Come on, game. Oh. I don't like my chances, considering the fact that it still says down there in the corner, waiting for opponent, circle to cancel, and I'm still stuck here at the, attention. I might have to reload the game. And sit through that 2 minutes of logging into servers. I just made it to floor 8 for the first time, too. Alright, Han. Well, you have a good one. Hi, Han. Bye, Han. We'll see you again real soon. But a couple things, and maybe you guys noticed it there, is I was keeping that Zato in check. He kept going for a lot of the same setups with Eddie. Eddie is that little black creature that he summons. And you can attack and hit Eddie and force Eddie to go back to Zato. Now, the funny part is I also hit the Eddie in the air when it was doing that giant frog bite. I managed to, like, cancel that with the kick attack. Just a basic kick where, like, Mei, like, spreads her feet out, you know, after using the anchor to, well, anchor. And that provided to be a really good check against Eddie, so Zato could not do his pressure dash-in setups. That proved to be pretty invaluable. This storm is interfering with your internet and you've had the power flicker. Oh, man. It hasn't started raining over here yet, as far as I can tell. Yeah, nothing over here yet. So I guess, Professor, you're not going to show up today, huh? Yeah, I probably should have been in and out of this already. I'll give it another minute, but I'm probably just going to have to reset the game. How unfortunate. Meanwhile, the Guilty Gear server I'm a part of is still throwing out ads for all the PlayStation Network matchmaking of North America. But I see a lot of people respond to it every day, and that's always kind of cool. You're slowly melting in this heat. I find it so odd, you know. As cold as you are, I think you would handle the heat a bit better. But it also kind of makes sense because someone who's always so, you know, cold like a snow person. Maybe I guess, yeah, it makes sense you wouldn't take the heat as well either. But enough teasing anyways. I'm one to talk. I don't take the summer weather too well. Well enough. Anything above 60 Fahrenheit is hot for you, Professor? Wow. Alright, well, close application. We've been stuck here for a while. Arc system works. I'm glad the core gameplay of your game has been pretty solid, at least. Your lobbies are a bit broken, but you know what? You have good netcode, and that's what matters. You finally have good netcode. You're actually wearing short sleeves for this heat. Wow. Now that is certainly something I did not expect to hear. Yep. This is how long it actually takes to join into the game. To just boot up the game, it has to communicate with the server. And this always takes about 2 minutes. A little aggravating, honestly. Meanwhile, I never finished the fries for my gyro meal. By the way, the gyros are technically like my breakfast, lunch, and dinner, so talking about others not eating, I actually went on a not eat today because I forgot to take my lunch with me to work. But I did start off my day with Bold House Farms chocolate protein drink, which actually has a ton of vitamins and minerals in it. So while I didn't have a very physical breakfast, I had a very supremely nutritious liquid breakfast. You had fries in a gyro too? Nice. DWN 36, right? Or 35? And quality over quantity. I had to admit that because I had that super nutritious Bold House Farm nutrition drink. I had a great morning. I was focused. I was active. I couldn't be stopped. That's what happens when you have a thing that's filled with like tons of vitamin A, B, you know, has all your calcium, some vitamin D, 16 grams of protein, zinc, potassium, everything. Everything.
Network.
That's why breakfast is so important. Or at least getting something in you after 8 hours of sleep, but to each their own. As long as you have a quality routine that works for you, that's all that really matters. There it is. Floor 8. This floor looks pretty good. Looks like it's all lava fire theme.
Welcome.
Oh man, I am about to get obliterated. You can't see much of the lava in the background though. How upsetting. It's pretty cool at least, nice and pixelated. Head to the fishing spot! I have all of this stuff to unlock. Well, so much for that. I just got 4 things I had before, so they became rare fish. So I get a guaranteed something new.
Cool.
It just occurred to me that I can now say that I've gone a whole school year without taking my jumper off in school. Huh. Well, nice. I mostly just want to unlock more artwork and more music. So I'm only going to do this one more time. Okay, maybe twice.
Cool.
Dude, I literally just unlocked... I got 6 rare fish off of that.
Cool.
Alluring crab. Alluring jellyfish. Fatty octopus. Normal crab. They're literally the same. What do I got here? Kage Matsuri. What's my guaranteed item?
Cool.
I have emoticons, but I have no idea how to use them. Let's just open a lobby near the door. Hope for the best. Oh, sheesh. Already, huh?
Are you ready?
It's the May player. Oh, boy. I don't know whether to be excited or scared. It's level 77. Nomon 00. All things considered, I probably can change my camera then, since I won't be having a guest. Don't know if Toon's going to stop on later, though, so we can always readjust it if he wants to sit down.
Duel 1.
Oops. Good timing on that. I'm gonna have to learn that. Oop.
Sorry, everyone. Everyone together?
By the way. Aw, we won. Okay. still by the wind.
Duel 1.
Oops. Oh. I should have. Alright, so now I know what happens against a May mirror match. We just clasped fists! Respect! Oop. Whew. I can't believe that. Bro fist! This person has good dusts. I like it. Yeah, that's gonna get me. Nice. That was awesome, though. That fist bump in the middle. I'm gonna go save that match. Oh, they get me with that every time. Can follow up with that. Ah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Heavy in H dolphin into S dolphin into darn, that's the attack. I was like, who's gonna land the overhead kiss first? Urge. I was blowing off on that, huh? I let go of my faultless defense at the wrong time. It chipped me to death. Fair point, though. I learned a lot off of this matchup. Or off this mirror match. I am very looking forward to watching those replays. I'm just making sure I save them first. So this will take me to replay theater and out of the lobby. It's kind of weird. So... That means probably in those matches I had from a long while ago. As Nagori Yuki. Probably not there. Oh well, Okay, so it's like me if I want to save my own replay. Move this one. I want to save... Just saving that bro fist in there. Replay theater. Recommended for me. Oh, okay, cool. Memesicles. Nice username. Alright, well, let me do something right here then before I move on. Check that. That's actually lots more of a window than I thought I normally kept it. Could probably increase the size a bit.
Network.
Oh, looks like the heavy rain did start. Don't know if any of you guys can hear any of it, though. I'm gonna assume maybe that is coming through the microphone. Oh, did it... Game, you did not just do this again. I can't win! I can win, but I also can't! Oh no. You can hear the rain? It's probably mostly from the fact that, like, water's getting into the one old flower bucket that's hanging from the one window seal, and it's allowing it to drop literally right on this window seal on the lower floor one. Okay. I got out of there from memory. Can't believe the thing... I almost got stuck again. I would have almost had to... So it's up twice. And there we go. Didn't have to restart the game again. Toon, how is you?
Well, I'm talking to Tony. His mom was in the hospital.
Oh, man.
He said she's coming down tonight, though.
Well, that's good. Let's see. Any active rooms? Well, might as well just boot something up then. Hope for the best. Okay, maybe not that station. How about another station? This one want to work? All the dolphins you can handle! What just fell? I think I know what it was. Smash Brothers. I hear someone sliding around. I still wonder how they activate that little slide dash thing they do in the lobby sometimes. Here comes someone else. He's like, oh, do I want to fight this guy? Someone else just comes up and beats him to the punch. I'm gonna fight him first.
Are you ready?
Grab this set. Maybe just a little bit smaller. Now we can see usernames and levels and stuff, not get in the way of the super meters either.
They cannot change society. So, Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah, I wanted that. They got an easy corner combo. Double KO? Oh no, I won. Whew. Hey, well, welcome back, Agent. Got the grab. Yeah, double grab. Yes, unconventional play style. Whew.
Mankind.
Now just keep myself out of the corner. Okay, so there's... I'm not gonna let you go get that sword. Ah! Got him. Up! Oh.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh. Alright, so I fell into a lot of their more usual rudimentary traps. Aw.
I didn't win anything. I'm just...
Duel 1.
Alright, so the person's always going to go for those slashes in the corner.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That would have been the perfect time for a grab, too. Not gonna worry about what happened to my blog there. I might have been holding a different button or something.
But I don't know what. So
Oh, come on, really? Why are you gonna tell me to go back down to 7? I haven't even been on floor 8 that long. Get the heck out of here, game. You know what? Maybe I kind of like Splatoon's rating system a bit better than this. Hey. Come on. I want a battle. Yeah, whatever. Let's go in the battle. TOTSUGEKI. Well, they finally decided what they wanted. Here's an Ino player. I'm sorry, Eno.
Are you ready?
Man, I had a real good moment though there with that one dash in with the one Mr. Dolphin. Because it ended in the perfect spot. I would have been able to either get the normal grab or probably the command grab. And I always recognize him just maybe a couple frames too late. And if I was at least on top of that, maybe I'd get that grab and really keep the pressure going.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Like that. Okay, good dash back. Aww. Aww. Good zoning with that one. You got me with it. You've earned it. People know their stuff a bit more up here. It's good to see. I've only seen some of it in video though, so actually fighting against it instead of just outright watching it is such a different feel. An enjoyable one though.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I predicted him for that jump. That worked out. Or I just call it. Delayed. Got the throw. That might not hit. Perfectly distanced.
Jellyfish victory!
Duel 1.
Let's go low. Oh, okay, that gets through. I'll have to keep that in mind. Got the throw. Ah, man, I wanted the forward H and not...
Duel 3.
Ooh, he saw the upwards dolphin. Oh. How did you get it? Got the throw! I don't know how they... Huh. Okay. I guess they just thought it was gonna connect and it didn't. All I have are fundamentals, but they are getting me pretty far right now. Getting the new badge. Sweet. That person is nowhere to be seen. They either changed floors or they rage quit. Hey, Yuki's still over here. That Ramlethal player. Battery level's low. I'll grab that after these matches. I see the cable from here. I've had quite the weakness against Faust and Kai players. Hey, only 7 more levels to go for me.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
I'll do my best, Johnny.
We can begin at any time.
Duel 1.
Well said.
Let's rock.
There you go!
I see you!
Mr. Dolphin! Yeah?
Stun him! You give me no choice! Saw that! You underestimated me! Prepare yourself!
Bye-bye!
My stance!
My attack hit him somehow, thankfully. That jumping forward, like, upside-down overhead kick? I don't know what to do against that move, and I guess I just need to practice against it.
I see you! Stun him! Vapor thrust!
Out of the way!
Vapor thrust! Behold my true strength!
Aw, pushes him away just enough. Oops.
You give me no choice!
Here's my kick!
Drag your star! Vapor thrust! Clock! Stun it! Behold my true strength!
Oops. I forgot the delay on the launch. Mistimed that. Got him! Oop. Yeah.
Ready, set?
I'm glad I have been at least remembered to use the Roman cancel after getting the command grab. And following it through with the normal combo of just
They cannot change society.
down H for like that uppercut attack.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, that beats me. That's for free. Yep, that will hit me.
No choice!
Ah, that was. Ooh, that button panic. And that should be it? No. That's gonna hit. That would kill. Yeah, because it hit the wall. If it weren't for the wall.
Behold my true strength! Saw that!
Huh. Just a tad too soon. You can always make him go for the vapor thrust then. Hits.
You give me no choice!
Got it. Oh. Oh, what's up? Oh, Moxie!
Ultra Hydration Sauce restores 99 units of hydration.
Hello, Professor. How you doing today?
Hello.
I'm fighting a dreaded enemy of mine. That overhead kick is my ultimate enemy. When they land this, he's gonna go... Oh, he did not go for under. Run cancel. I guess he'd rather take the hit than just me go for the grab. That, or it's just on accident. Okay, wait for me to whiff.
I dropped me. Oh, I waved. That was off.
Yeah, I have to adjust that in just a moment.
Don't lose your concentration. I'm not here.
He's pressed a... Oh, he got me. So close, so close.
Challenge me again whenever you like.
Boop. Oh, look, we can actually see it.
No.
Just down to like 30. Oops. Actually wasn't the thing. I'll probably have to go change the light in the back. Also wearing your Saiyan armor. Nice, nice. So you don't get the full volume from the television. If you have any form of headset, I have a splitter here if you'd like to listen into any of the gameplay. So, glad to see you here today, Professor. Have you started any work towards that Pokemon breeding video?
No.
Soon enough.
Yeah, I'll just do it here if you want me.
Alright. That KO'd.
That could be something maybe we could tack onto your sword and shield playthrough.
Maybe.
You give me no choice. For the Holy Order.
I'll turn away. If I had foreseen that coming, I could have gone for that super. Or what I can do is turn this up. I don't need the full volume anyways. So, find any, did you check out Ramlethal as a character? I know you said you looked into Faust and Potemkin a bit.
She didn't really look like my favorite. I'm probably Potemkin.
Okay.
Although Faust is probably more my playstyle.
That would make a lot of sense, honestly. And those are a good two set of characters to... They're completely different from each other as well. So you'd have two very interesting mindsets. I've yet to see a Kai player actually use their Dragon Install. So I've got to be careful because he can do 100% damage. Under the perfect circumstances, mind you. That doesn't seem to be going away.
Sorry, everyone.
Someone else not even on anymore. Oh, it's probably a delivery or something, I guess.
That was a fine bout.
Let's see here.
Wins.
Did you happen to catch the beginning of the stream where I was showing off some of the Kara cancel grabs?
No.
You're gonna like that if you do play some Potemkin. Though, you can win entirely without the command grabs as Potemkin. It's just one of the most threatening things he has, and even so much as putting the fear into them that you might do that could grant you some time and opportunity that, you know, you probably wouldn't have had otherwise. So let me move out of the way so that they can interact a bit. I'll get that light in the back for you. So, I was thinking, when it comes to Strive for you, Professor, this fighting game might be a little bit more up your alley than like the usual Street Fighter, because you have all the aerial combat, you know, you have the slightly faster pace that you kind of almost get in Marvel vs. Capcom series, but a little bit more in between, really. It's somewhere in between the two, not as fast as the usual MVC or maybe even Dragon Ball Fighters, or Dragon Ball Fighter Z. How do they like to pronounce that anyways?
Most people say fighters, which...
Kind of just makes sense. It just rolls off the tongue a little bit more easily.
My favorite was always Super, so I prefer saying fighters as well, because then it's... you know, it's not making it just like, oh, it's just Dragon Ball Z.
Right. Well, cheers to you, sir.
Cheers to you, sir.
Thank you so much.
This is from my private stock. I brought this back down from New Hampshire. I don't have that much, but always happy to share. This is the real stuff. What you buy in the bottles is actually reproduction.
Oh, really?
That's made by Orca Beverage, and they make all sorts of classical beverages, like traditional old-school sodas. This is the actual real deal from Coca-Cola. So
The actual real deal of Moxie from Coca-Cola. From
New Hampshire. I bought
New Hampshire.
a little bit in Laconia and a little bit in Derry. It was hard to get this year, and then because of the pandemic, there's an aluminum shortage. So they're actually not manufacturing as much in cans either, which is like...
Wait, there's an Agora Yugi player just got finished. Oh, he wants to steal that. That's what we got going on here. So, as far as even looking into this game, I know you've said you've had a failure of even getting to spend your money on all the things that you wanted normally. Does this put this on a higher up list to get and even try out for you, as far as this game's concerned?
I am looking to that DLC drop on Tuesday.
Wait for that first.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, Professor did inform me that for this particular game, they're going to announce their first DLC character, like you said, on Tuesday, and it's exciting. Who's it going to be, right? Are we getting an old favorite? Are we getting a character that's been hinted at? It's like, what's going to occur? I feel like, as far as Bedman's sister, which was her name? Delilah? Mm-hmm. Her as a character, I have a feeling that they're going to save her for a little bit later. We may not get her to maybe the third or even maybe the last pick. Or at least last pick for this wave of DLCs that they've announced. Because she's like a more important storyline related character. Plus, I don't think the storyline, even as far as all the chapters are concerned, fully ends the story. Kind of like how there was Zerd Sign and then there was Zerd Revelator. It seems like they kind of might pull something like that in the future.
There's also a chance they could bring back Bedman himself, because the way that, from what I was seeing online, she recovered his broken body. So it could be that they could set him up with some sort of additional apparatus that would keep him alive, sort of like a zombie or some kind of weird cybernetic reconstruction.
There probably is some sort of shenanigans they could pull, but Landon, good to see you. How you doing today?
Hello, Landon.
We missed you yesterday, though, to the part where we were actually on the train. We're actually on the train in Paper Mario, and I was like, Landon has entered the chat. But he technically never did. So, probably some more of that on Monday. So yeah, okay, so if she has his pieces, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it could either... they could just keep him around as the side character now. Now she operates the bed, and he can just kind of be like a quote, a brain in a jar, or his full head, or all parts of him while he's recovering. It's interesting to see what they're going to do with that, because he spent pretty much most of his life looking for her, and now she's back.
I mean, she's his twin, so they could just simply replace him with her and just give her basically the same moveset. Yeah. You could have a situation where they're both in it and they play differently, or you could also... I could maybe even see them doing like a Noob Smoke tag team, kind of weird.
That would be cool. Like a dual character thing, almost like you could say Ice Climbers or something. But in Guilty Gear. Two characters, same screen. Because I think the only Puppet Master character that's ever existed throughout the series has pretty much been Zato. And, maybe having a second one would be kind of cool. Especially the only grappler has always ever truly just been Potemkin. At least even Street Fighter has invented a few other grapplers, like T-Hawk. So you get more than just one grappler. We love you, Potemkin, but I was just wondering what else, Arc Systems could come up with.
So for the viewers, our IRL friend group, everyone in it likes fighting games for the most part, and Altio here is the real connoisseur of the genre. He knows the most, he plays the most. Toon is really into the classic, old school arcade fighters. He's a purist and a traditionalist through and through. I defy anyone to play him at Street Fighter 2 besides Altio.
Right.
I play mostly the sort of hyper-nerd anime fighters, so you saw a little bit of me playing Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite with Altio on stream once. I play a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom. I have played Marvel vs. Capcom since Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I dabble with some of the other newer offerings from various publishers and various series. Honestly, I only got Street Fighter V once Rashid got the Airman suit.
But then there's also, now Balrog has the, or Boxer has the Gutsman.
The thing with the Gutsman outfit is, it's terrifying, because you can see his face in Gutsman's mouth. It's like nightmare fuel. Like, if the camera moves, you see Gutsman's open mouth and there's Balrog's face in it. Or Boxer, yeah.
Right.
And it's just like, ah! It's disturbing. And then there's Ryu in the Mega Man outfit that does not fit him.
Oh, I thought I'd get the grab.
So there's that. And then Ken got the Rathalos armor.
Right.
So that's kind of a cheat, but I like that too. I'd say probably the two fighting games that I really got into.
Don't we all, Landon? Don't we all? We all love sleep.
Besides Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, was the other one that I really got into was Tatsunoko vs. Capcom.
That was a good one on the Wii. Tatsunoko vs. Capcom on the Wii. Oh my gosh, so good.
One of my dear friends who could absolutely body anyone at Smash, I hit an 87.5% win percentage against him, and yes, I kept count, and he didn't like it very much. But it was so cheap. You could do Zero and Tekkamon Blade. You could do both of the Yattermon. You could do. I mean, that was just a joyful, joyful little game. Even Volnut. You could do some hardcore zoning with Volnut, and you could play as Roll.
Let's see what this Soul player's like. Okay. Well, let's just wait then.
I mean, people that complain about Samus in Smash Brothers, like hardcore zoning.
Yes, this is Professor. In the flesh. The actual Pokemon Professor.
Hi,
Hatsune, Miku, Enthusiast, and Connoisseur.
Mission complete, they're random. Very good.
Quest complete, random. Great job.
I didn't wear the coat. I wore my Saiyan armor.
Yeah. Because fighting games were in order today. Oh, we'll just ignore that guy over there because he left my room.
But yeah, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, there was like hardcore zoning in that one. If you played as Mega Man Volnut, if you got a hit with the shield, it would throw them all the way to the other's wall. They'd wall bounce.
And they wall bounce off of it. I loved doing that. That was so good. First time I got to play as Zero, too, in a fighting game. that was
You didn't really even need to combo off of the wall bounce, because it would give you enough time to switch weapons to the Rapid Buster, and you could charge the regular Buster while you were... So you could just spam... I mean, the spam was real. Oh, the spam. And then if they came to punish the spam, you just hit them with the shield again.
See, if we got a Marvel vs. like Capcom 4, can we bring him back? Can we bring back some of the inclusions that we got in Capcom vs. Tatsunoko? Could easily just come back.
I'm always a proponent of more rather than less in my fighting games. I would just...
Everyone wants more in fighting games. Oh my gosh, everyone wants more. You are absolutely not alone in that.
I would just bring them all back, and then maybe add some new ones. I've always thought with Marvel vs. Capcom, they had a lot of missed opportunity characters, too. Because they have some characters on their
just stay in the center.
roster that could have been really interesting, and they didn't have them. I always thought Dr. Octopus would be amazing in a fighting game. His kit would just be so good, because he has the tentacles.
I would love to see it, too. Like, if every once in a while you could, like, maybe change out some of the villains from certain franchises, or just tack on a few more.
I had mentioned this to you when we spoke privately, but I always thought also they kind of dropped the ball on Disney getting the Marvel license, because in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite they had an unbalanced roster, and there were more fighters on the Marvel side than on the Capcom side. And one way they could have gotten around that, they could have had on the Capcom side Scrooge McDuck from DuckTales. And that would have been fine because Disney owns the IP, but they could have had Scrooge McDuck as he appeared in the DuckTales video game, the famous Capcom platformer. And I think that would have been a great inclusion on the Capcom side that would have sort of made sense in universe.
That's actually, yeah, that would actually be kind of cool. That it's kind of, because then you're kind of alluding to Disney's ownership of Marvel while doing a Capcom thing. because like you said, they had the license for that. That would have been a very genius thing.
If they do bring back the X-Men, assuming they even make another one, please bring back Cyclops and Cable.
They were going to be doing something in the Marvel universe to include mutants now that they got all the stuff back. So, you know, wondering what they were going to be doing with that. I'm surprised I'm doing so well against the Faust player. They usually start deleting me. Oh, probably right about here. Oh, he went for the grab. I kind of wanted one myself.
From what I've read online, nobody enjoys the Faust matchup.
Well, see, he's low tier. So he's a bit low tier. People keep putting him low on their lists.
But is he really annoying or something?
Since his moves are so kind of varied and chaotic and hectic and you know, weird is the main word that's always existed for Faust. Sometimes I mess up. Oh, he grabbed me through my command grab. Okay, he meated me on the grab. See if there's anything to do about this. It's not gonna kill. We both went for grabs there. Did you see that? We both missed. And I went to follow through. That's an automatic, like, 2 or 3 hits off the air. If I get a counter off of Mr. Dolphin in the air, I'm gonna hit you on when you're falling to the ground. People really hate May. Okay. Well, I just like fighting against Faust. I like Faust as a character. It's just so hard to fight against. At least in previous games, though, he's super exceptionally hard to fight against. He's pretty top tier in previous games. So I guess they've really... Fausty, even that guy says Faust buffs win. That guy really just needs to level up his game, because I got my butt handed to me by Faust players on lower floors. I'm on floor 6 or 7.
Are you ready?
It wasn't even funny. Well, actually, it was really funny, but the point is, you say that it's not funny just how swiftly and definitely and without question they annihilated me with their Faust gameplay. So they're probably hovering up on floors 9, 10, or even heaven right now. There's an 11th floor. And I'm sorry that guy couldn't give you better video feedback, but as you can see there, the mix can be one of the strongest pieces of Faust equipment. Oh, he saw that. The quote smug. What you jumping for, boy? Why you jump? Huh? Why you jump? What you jumping for? Acting like you won't get command grab. Normal grab. Command grab. See, I need to do stuff like that on purpose, stuff that's not gonna hit on purpose, so I can go for those follow-up grabs. And I always forget just a tad out of my range. Now, if he had done heavy slash, that would have got me. But yeah, that moment where he was falling down and I did the dolphin and nothing happened, that would have been the perfect time to follow up with either the command throw or the regular throw. Because you can see he did nothing either for like a couple fractions of a second there. It would have given me the chance to, like I said, follow up. Miss on purpose. Don't jump forward. Like that. Mistime that. Jumped a bit too far. Yes, command grab. I figured since I put the fear into him for high-low earlier, I could go for the grab. Alright, he's starting to figure something out here. Good, good. Yeah, there you go. Try to keep me grounded. Because that crouching H, that's that huge swing he has in the air. It does a lot of good zoning, and it has a pretty far-reaching hitbox. It's very slow, though, as well. So, it can be a little bit difficult to play around with, but it's at the proper distance, it's a great tool. Oops. Teammate. Starting to do the pokes. Still jumping a lot. Ooh, good air to air. Aw. It was a little bit late on that Roman cancel. What I needed it to do was I need to hit the Roman cancel as soon as I connect with the hit, so it's a red Roman cancel and I can continue the combo rather than just recover my move faster, which will not continue the combo. I've noticed something here on floor 8, and I don't know if you've caught any of the other previous Guilty Gear streams. But people sure seem to be leaving my room a lot. They're not sticking around for the full 3 win or lose. And I usually just replay every single match. Even if I already lost 2, even if I'm already 0-2, I usually try to stick around for the 3rd match, try to, play, learn some more. Some people, everyone's been dropping out after like 1 or 2. But then again, maybe it's just a thing of like, alright, you won the best out of 3, I'm gonna head out. And I guess they figure if they continue to lose, that might just automatically demote them. Or, like, put them closer to being demoted to a lower floor or something. So, actually, you know what? It may not be such a salt issue thing as I thought. Just a conservation strategy.
The online for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite was nothing but salt and Smurfs. That was all it was.
I bet.
You'd be in some like, very, very low-level lobby, and then there'd be, like, some Dormammu that would do like the infinite, and you'd
combo.
be like, "Oh yeah, you're
a level 15. Like,
yeah,
you're a 15th rank." Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite had a ranking system where you start at 15 and you try to get to lower numbers.
Those thorns still move there.
TOTSUGEKI response. Is it coming out?
Good double jump. He's a hit on the light total right now.
Is it coming out?
Okay.
Here you go.
fast out of range I was. Uses the mix to get away. Don't press a button afterwards. Whew. Okay. Predicted me for the slide kick. Mix.
I wonder if that's a lady gamer you're playing.
Sorry?
Uh-huh.
Probably.
The Asari are the species in Mass Effect. They're all female.
Oh. Well, I like her Faust gameplay is a lot better than that previous Faust. This seems a lot more normal to what was happening to me in the lower floors. Throw. Good attempt, though.
Everyone together?
Bit of a greedy mix. Which gave me my throw in the end, but... Oh! Did I really make it? To the next floor. Oh wait, no. That's right. They demoted me to 7, but I stayed on 8, so I'm back to being on 8. Darn you! This rating system annoys me. Like, could you just kind of do that without interrupting the match? Like, I needed a second round against that individual.
Are you ready?
Eno. Oh boy. More like oh no.
That rating tower looks like the Pokemon Tower.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, good jump. See? There, I got the throw. I figured I probably wanted to grab. That's fine. I'll just have to start putting the fear of overhead attacks into you. Hey, you want to let me keep doing S dolphin? I'm for it. Darn. Messed up my timing.
Getting serious Mega Man Legends vibes from this stage.
That makes a lot of sense. I want to respond to what I see in Discord right now, but I can't. Got this match to finish first. But Random, if you're here, great artwork. Yeah, that's tough to say whether you should color it or not, too, because it already looks so great, but... You know, if you feel like you're done with it, you don't have to color it. But that's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, I guess I would be afraid of ruining it. Hey, you already have a saved version of it uncolored. So, if you want the coloring practice, go for it.
Nicely done, Random. What Altio said, why don't you keep a saved version of it, just black and white, and then, you know, try a colored version.
Try a colored version either, if not now, maybe a little bit later. Come back to it. So how many frames is that? Just 2? Yeah, just 2. So it's not too much. You even have to like technically recolor. I hit her through the super. Because the super is invincible on startup, but not after so many frames. And so, because my attack doesn't up into downward motion, yeah, they still ran into it during their vulnerability period. little bit further than I thought I would. But now they capitalized properly, but they did not use that right follow-up attack. There you go. Now you got lots of meter to work with.
Got it.
They really turned that one around.
Sure did, but they kept pressing buttons and... Oh, I almost hit them.
Maybe they're getting salty and mashing.
Alright. Ah. Just stay away. That beats that. Okay. I'm waiting to figure out what they're going from. Like, can I go for the invisible super? Hey, Kyle, what's up? Oh, good counter. What'd he say? Or can you not repeat it?
Guten Tag, Kai. Guten Tag.
Oh, he's just swearing in German. That's fair enough. If I knew more swears in Spanish, maybe I'd do the same thing. Missed up my super timing.
Oh yes, Fox News Bulletin. Kyle has entered the chat.
Alright, well now that I have a moment, let me save this GIF. That's awesome, and thanks again, Random.
I'll tell you, that match that you turned around,
Yeah.
there's nothing that can be learned from that. So Confucius had a saying that the first man to raise his voice has lost an argument.
Uh-huh.
And you see that in fighting games. People that panic and mash will probably lose the match.
Right. Ah, so close. Thought I'd have my distance correct.
Which platform, Han? Which platform? I think I actually have it, but I'm not sure. It was a free game on PlayStation Plus. It was the very first free game on PlayStation Plus for the PS5. But they only let you have the PS5 version for free. And I think I downloaded it? I'm not sure. I'm still using my 4. I want a PS5 from Burger King, but I still haven't set it up. Which I know. But I'm pretty sure I downloaded that. So, yeah, but I don't know. It depends on which platform you're playing on, I guess.
And just on the other side. Alright, we traded. You're gonna buy it? Nice. Well, hey, enjoy a new game.
Everyone together?
You getting that on PS4, PS5, or PC?
This I know has some great gameplay. I think a decent work with the fundamentals, but this I know player's good. There's a Thai exclamation that translates to "God help fried banana." That sounds awesome. I'll say.
Are you ready?
What is he no bad? Oh, I see. I probably would have seen that Family Guy episode before too, Kyle. That's the funny part. Seen it. Wouldn't remember it. Seen it.
Mankind knew
This has
that
been
they
great.
cannot
Thanks again,
change
Professor.
society.
Love this
So
moxie.
instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven,
There.
or hell.
Is Kyle still in New Hampshire? Kyle, if you're still in New Hampshire, get yourself some Moxie.
Yeah, he's got a point. Kyle, you need to try the Moxie. Unless you don't like sodas, then, well, try it anyways. You don't ever not try Moxie, even if you don't like soda. Everyone tries the Moxie. Oh, good double jump. There you go. Up there you go. The 1 times 69 is not nice. Good pressure. Predicted me for the jump contest. Did not get my damage. There we go. Okay, it's challenging my grab. Just a bit out of range. And punished.
Jellyfish. Victory!
Anchor beats guitar. I mean, you should know this.
Oops. Good, went low. He does it. Don't use the right buttons though. You got too much momentum on your dash and attacks. Good use of super. Oh, good jump. That actually went. That goes under my kick. Wait, that dashing rise move of hers. It's called Stroke the Big Tree. Everything she has is an innuendo. Just to put that out there. If you think you heard what you heard, you did. Ino is an innuendo character.
I just like her. Like design. She's a tryhard. Look at me, I'm so cool.
That pretty much is the premise of both her design and like all her dialogue. She's super edgy tryhard. Like the plot and everything is self-aware about her. Like they don't try to play around, you know, that she's not that or whatnot. The stuff has always been very self-aware with her. But they say that attack is that Stroke the Big Tree is very low to the ground, and the fact that it beats my basic kick button. Mistimed it. Yeah, that's gonna get me. That's alright, though. Good fight, good fight. I was trying to sneak in there and then get the super again. Because I don't use them so much, I don't threaten with them, I can often very much catch them off guard with it.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So
I also love how they're just hanging their clothes right there on the ship.
You should punish her for being mean to Mr. Dolphin. You know, we still don't have a dolphin puppet.
Really?
That's an odd thing.
Alright, next time I think they're gonna jump, I can probably just jump. I can just jump myself and get the air grab. Like that. Throw. Into the tray.
Yay.
Everyone together.
Oh yeah, I did see that, Kyle. I did also mention that I probably have seen that Family Guy episode. I just wouldn't remember it.
Oh yes, education. For our viewers who are not familiar with Moxie, which I would imagine is most of you, Moxie is the original sugary soft drinks. It was originally sold as a nerve tonic, and it dates back to 1884. It is the state beverage of the state of Maine, and at one time it outsold Coca-Cola. Now you can only really buy it in northern New Hampshire and in Maine.
They kept it regional?
Yeah, it's still regional. You can only get it in New Hampshire,
You
Maine.
think it's out of ancient spite?
Coca-Cola only recently bought. It's changed hands. It was the Moxie Beverage Company that owned it for a while. They're in Bedford, New Hampshire.
Uh-huh.
And then Kirin Beverage from Japan bought it, and then Coca-Cola bought them. It has an odd medicinal flavor, and for a long time it was sold as a medicinal nerve tonic. Like, it was sold as an elixir or a tonic rather than as a soft drink. It was rebranded as a soft drink. Originally, it had all sorts of different curative properties, such as remedying imbecility and things like that. So,
I'm sure you like that comment.
yeah. That's why I'm here, Random. Education. I seek to educate as well as horrify.
Well, hey, do you want to start giving this game a try then? If I can't find any more opponents soon enough. Start going into some practice.
Sure.
Training mode for you. The odd part is I don't have a secondary PlayStation 4 controller with me. So you'll just have to use, the hitbox if you'd like. I've not even tried hitbox in this game. But whenever I play with the hitbox or the stick, it always adjusts my mindset. And whenever I come back to controller, I play that much better. Which is weird. You wouldn't think that practicing on a stick would make me better at a gamepad.
Is everything okay, Han? Lowercase screaming.
So it's somewhere between, mild and lukewarm kind of a occurrence going on.
There can be, screaming is like an ah! Or there can be, a screaming is like an excited, yay!
Oh, yeah. Uppercase screaming.
Uppercase screaming.
Now that's just a normal Tuesday for Jawsme there. Actually, there was some of that just an hour ago. Also, I was doing that. Even to up and including 3 hours ago.
We'll have to work out people's movesets as well as their typing. Would Jawsme have hyper voice, roar? How would the screaming go?
Ooh. Moveset would be hilarious, yeah, actually. I am super intrigued now! I said hyper voice.
Boom burst. That's the most damaging sound-powered move of all, is boom burst. Not many things get it. It used to be the signature move of Noivern, but then a couple other things have since been able to learn it. Like X-Cloud. I think they might have given it to Vibrava?
Cannot change society.
But,
Alright. Okay. There's been an uptick in Axel play recently, and that person missed his Rensen. This is basically your Dalsim of the game. Okay. Yeah, that's his... Alright, if I know he's gonna go for that move, I should just run underneath him and get the grab on the other side. Oh. That's right. Hansman mentioned she's having some problem with the, what would you call that, though? Like, when you're looking at an inanimate object and kind of giving it some humanism, it's like, oh, she's like, I realized all my figurines are looking at me while I'm like, laying down in my dark room.
Oh, I have mine set up so that they're sort of my like personal guard. They're like the Red Robes in Star Wars, the Dark
Yeah.
Emperor. Is there anything in particular about the Nendoroid that's bothering you, Han? Is it just freaking you out? Is it the darkness? Is it that it's looking at you? Or are you having a Toy Story moment? Like, what's the...
Or Small Soldiers was the other toy movie that came out. It was like the more grittier, like adult-themed Toy Story.
Also, I just have to ask for my own nerdy reasons. Like, which Miku Nendoroid is it? I have the one that came with the Project Mirai collector's box.
Good double jump. It's the soulless stare. Okay, it's definitely just the stare. That reminds me, there's only been like one or two different like toys I've seen over the years, where it's like, you know, they were in someone's house and it's just like, that thing is just soulless. I don't like it. It's looking in my direction, and I don't normally have a problem with these things, but this thing in particular. Beats that. So he's already practiced what beats mine. Good. Throw. It's gonna be tough when I face against some good Axels. Good. Got him. Off the double jump. The upcharge dolphin, when it's a heavy slash, or just, you know, H as it's called, it's safe. Because when it connects on, even on block, you can double jump or even air dash after you're done with it. Like this. Of course, there's a slight delay on the air dashes now, so you can, the proper button press, you can probably just get away on that. Just a tad out of range.
I'm out of your league, mate.
Got it. Oh, I wanted to throw. You just see him up in the air and then just pow! Dolphin.
Chat disconnected.
Please won't we try to reconnect you? Oh my goodness. Really, YouTube?
Don't do that. Is there a reason for that, Han?
That was they were reconnected. You know, you think they would tell you when you're reconnected.
It did.
Oh, it does? Oh, actually, I see that. It was just hidden underneath. It's like, it's small. It's even smaller text than the previous stuff, and it's just hidden in there. Goodbye. Actually, the only Miku figure I trust watching over me is the race version 2017. Ooh. Well, that'd probably be easy enough, Kyle. Also, just use a VPN. Use a VPN, Kyle, and you will be able to get access to all of the German shows you'd probably enjoy. Probably over some normal streaming services if you have any. Well, that's good. I'm glad you have at least one toy that you don't mind, you know, looking at. But yeah, the one... This was over like what, over 15 years ago. So with my mother, we're down at her soldier friend's house, like a friend she made in the army. It's right at her army friend's house, and you know, me and her daughter are just, you know, sitting there chatting away. It's like, you know, probably only like 12 or something. We have the TV on. Everyone already went to bed. We're just sitting there watching whatever movie. I think this is around the... Actually, this was earlier. This was around 2001 when SpongeBob aired. First episodes of SpongeBob, can you believe that? And there is this very typical porcelain doll just sitting over there in the corner, all like gothic style dress or whatever. And we're just sitting there, and all of a sudden she looks over, and I look over at it. Just out of nowhere, we just look at it, and we're just like, we look at it, we look at each other, and we're like, no, that thing is evil. So we just turn the thing around and we just like, okay. Hope for the best from there. And of course we turn that porcelain doll around like every day that week. Screw that porcelain doll.
Han, it's okay that they're Crash. I mean, if that's what, you know, you're comfortable with, let Crash protect you. That's fine.
Yeah. Well, it also makes sense the Crash Bandicoot ones because they're, you know, like, you know, main characters actually action adventure-y or already thwart evil villains or whatever. And not to say that Miku can't, but the difference between like dance and song for the most part versus action hero kind of makes a little bit of sense.
The thing with the Vocaloid characters is the Vocaloid characters are neither good nor evil. It depends on who their manipulator is and what song they're singing.
Exactly.
Like, so with Kagamine Rin, for example, you can have something like Kokoro, but at the same time you could have, like, Daughter of Evil. So,
well, point proven.
Are you ready?
Oh boy. Well, let's hope we can get you some good Potemkin footage now.
that's a part of why I'm so salty about those Sitting Cuties being sold out, because I need Metagross. I want to have my entire team and all of their pre-evolutions, for completion's sake, guarding my route. But the thing of it is, I'm going to be waiting a while for that, because I have to wait for Unova, and now I have to wait all the way for Galar, which is going to be like...
So instead,
Release those plush... Kyle might like the large German guy with the power fist.
He's Russian.
He's Russian?
Yeah, the Zep Federation that he's from, they're Russian.
But he has a pickle haub.
Oh, maybe it's a mix of Germany and Russia, actually, I should say.
Is he Russian?
Ooh, fair point.
They have territory they shared at one time.
That could very much be it, because there's some Russian allusions to Potemkin and the Zep Federation. But I don't know, I would not know much about Germanic stuff besides the helmet he's wearing, and what may have or may not have appeared in previous games.
Well, he could be German and Russian, because when the Soviets, after World War II, see, this is another professor's educating us.
Yeah.
When during the settlement after World War II, the Soviets claimed a lot of territory that used to belong to Germany. So, for example, the city, Königsberg, is now called Kaliningrad.
Ah, he got me.
They have since taken
This is
it.
great, though. I'm glad he got me with this. Heavenly Potemkin Buster!
That looks painful.
To summarize my room, dead Pachirisu and abundance of other plushies. You have a great assortment of plushies. I approve.
I wonder if I have a rival for plushie collection.
Somewhere out there.
Oh, it could be Josme.
I don't know.
Duel 1.
The fact that I've recently added some Animal Crossing plushies, and now I've added Charmander and Scyther to my plushie collection, I can start rivaling the both of you. Darn Garuda, man. Gotta be more careful with that. Yeah, you got me. Rightfully so. No, dude, depending on the character, Potemkin Buster will do anywhere between 40% of your health or 60% of your health. Nearly 70 if you're Chip or Melia. Yeah.
Overpowered grab is overpowered.
Oh, I missed. I had to wait a bit longer because it's Potemkin. I got the basic grab on me.
The thing with plushie collections is that it's not a competitive thing. It's like your Animal Crossing island. It's just more of a reflection of you.
No, that won't finish.
Yes!
It basically is a reflection of yourself. Because you're not going to add something you wouldn't have liked to it. Oh, I just keep this plushie around out of spite.
It's rare. I actually did buy a Psyduck once out of spite just to keep someone from my old Pokemon League from getting it.
Wow. Oh, you got. If I had done the heavy version, I actually would have been out of my situation. I can't. I guess I didn't super jump over it, surprisingly. I went for like a down up so I could try and super jump over it, and I just think I got a normal jump. Alright, but I haven't been outright terrible against Potemkin, so I'm kind of happy with that.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
Alright, I'm just going to poke him with kick. That did not work as he jumped. Yes, I got the grab. Ooh, he grabbed me through that. Okay. That won't kill. That will. Overhead. Yeah, Marcia, how you doing today? 48 minutes till your birthday. Nice.
Hello, and
Well-
happy birthday.
Yes. Early Habite to Fide to ya. Oh, he got me. Look at that. Just one of those. Two of those! Man. Mega Fist? I've got to be more careful about them doing Mega Fist in that corner.
That's correct, Kyle. It's also an important city because it's where Immanuel Kant was from. Kant was a German philosopher. I wrote my dissertation about him.
So close. Yeah, right. You missed! Darn!
Targets decommissioned. Understood. Proceed with the next mission.
Potemkin wins.
Well, it was rather unusual Potemkin gameplay from all the jumping he had. And Potemkin never used to have a double jump. He only had a jump. You could still super jump with him, but no dash and no double jump.
Sometimes unusual play is very effective when
Especially.
you go online. Sometimes I'll just mess around on Smash. I'll just play with Samus, and I won't use missiles or the beam. It just freaks people out. Like, they're, like, trying to run away from me, trying to pressure me, prevent me from charge. And then I just run up, I just start hitting them or getting them with the grapple beam or the bomb, and they're just... Who is this weirdo?
So. Let's go to some training room. You want to try on this guy first, or how about Mr. Doctor?
Incomprehensible sounds like me.
Yeah. Deceptive, enigmatic, incomprehensible. Underground Doctor, Faust. It's game over once you're in his grasp. The Moving Fortress, Potemkin.
Faust.
Well, you'll have to change the buttons back to default, because right now I have it set slightly differently, which has actually been working out for me. Beat up the Edgelord. Her offense with her hover dash is overbearing. Hard Rock Witch, Eno. Yeah, everybody has a Keller 12 that's basically like PlayStation Keller. So everybody has the glowy, like, Keller 12.
Faust.
Leo is also actually a pretty cool, like, semi-rushdown, or mix-up character. More than rushdown, he's mix-up. How about the dead guy in Bug Snacks? Oh, man.
Yeah, we'll let you be full on Edgelord here.
Full Edgelord. Sad day. I finished my Moxie. Oh well, I have a full meter. And then we can also actually probably just have gone to like a mission mode, and you can. There's probably a few like basic combo tutorials in there. So right now, like, your punch is going to be square, your kick's going to be X, and those are like the fast close range moves. Then triangle is going to be your slash. It's basically equivalent to like your medium button. And then right now I have it set where R1 is your heavy slash. And then circle's going to be your dust. What that's going to do is that when you just tap it, if they're always crouch blocking, hitting dust will always go through a crouching block. If you hold the dust button, though, that's the interesting part. Oh, yeah, his basic Hadouken move? Do it. Do a basic Hadouken with punch. Oh, look, you got the bomb this time. Now that attack is called What Could This Be? And it always tosses out something random. It could be a bomb. It could be a meteor storm. It could be a 1-ton weight. It could be a pile of bananas. You can collect those bananas too. Yeah, as you can see, if it's the heavy weight, it'll cause a ground tremor.
There you go, Han.
The little doll that beats up. Wait, he's got 3 versions of that Scarecrow. Depending which button you use for the Scarecrow attack, he'll either attack from one side, the other, or from above. So it's like your ultimate mix-up. So what I would recommend is, you know, get used to the idea of what all your standing attacks are. When you're just standing still, which is called neutral, which is called 5. Think of it like a keypad, right? When you're standing still and you're not pressing anything, that's equivalent to 5. If you're holding down and back, that's equivalent to 1. You know, you're holding down and away from your opponent, like a number pad, like based on the side your character is standing on, where you have foul standing. If you're walking towards them, that's called 6. So it's like a number pad, as you can see. You know, if you're holding down and forward, that's 3. Just like I said, just like a number pad. So whenever I'm mentioning inputs, they're always related to the number. So if I say 6H, that means you're hitting forward plus the H button. As compared to just 5H, which would just be standing still H. That's a command grab. Get as close as possible. It gives them an afro, which actually extends their hitbox a bit to a little bit above them. That, it might have a few other properties. The afro is actually there. Oh, you're heading out, Kyle? Alright, have a good eat, man. We'll catch you later. But yeah, there are some actual benefits to landing the afro rather than just cosmetic. But I don't think exactly what they are. I want to say that it's related to like an increased hurt box area where they can be damaged at minimum. Now go ahead to this command list and tell you all about him. Now he actually has a crouching walk. See, the command normal. It is crouching stance, so this movement can attack with upper body invincibility. It's a good way to stop the opponent's jump-ins, as well as, you know, works well against aerial attacks. Just about every character has a command normal one like that. As you can see, it's got like the Dalsim like downward aerial twirl. Oh, there's your mix. You've already found, yeah, snip. So yeah, if you hold away from your opponent after connecting with that thrust, you'll reel them in with a fishing line, and then you can golf swing them. And that attack, look at that attack for love. That's the only type of attack. That's the only kind of love Josmy could understand, because you spin your head into a bomb. Explosions!
Auf Wiedersehen, Kyle. Fox News Bulletin. Kyle has left the chat.
I love the Narsen. Oh yeah, the way to grab in this game, like a normal grab, instead of the command grab, is either forward or backwards while using the dust button. So if you're holding forward or back, so basically if you're doing 4 or 6 plus the dust button, that's how you grab. But you do have to pretty much be like right on them for it to work. But yeah, pretend eat them, become space-time, or pull them out of space-time. See, I also like the fact that out of his color scheme, green is his basic. Which is at least interesting, because he always used to wear, you know, red gear.
Ramlethal Valentine.
Now, Ramlethal has very, very good zoning. That's another reason why I thought, like, her as a character is something that you would enjoy. Now, we all know why you won't like Giovanna. She's a dog person. That's just a big, you know, X to begin with. Oh, and by the way, Ramlethal's attacks, especially when she doesn't have a sword, are all cat-based.
Okay, this needs to be a thing. Alright.
Yeah, she has paw swipes and stuff. In fact, her without her swords in Guilty Gear XR'd was way more of a thing. In this game, she pretty much always has her swords and all that kind of stuff. But in the previous game, she had some combo strings and whatnot without her swords. And like I said, they're all like swipes and slashes. Her instant kill in the previous game was just her swiping like ferally. And it just destroyed! That's it. So... So right now her like slashes and heavy slashes are going to usually use the large sword. But she has some launching attacks that can get rid of the swords, and she might still have some of the paw swipe stuff. Yeah, did you see that one swipe? You can see how her hands are kind of like clawed. So, funny thing in this game, and I'll just mention it now, they started pushing a thing with her liking Leo, and people were like, "Why Leo?" And someone in the YouTube comments had mentioned, well, it kind of makes sense with her theming being based around like a small cat, and Leo is basically a lion. They're both featured after felines. Like, why doesn't it make sense? Oh, okay, you got me there. You know, it's funny, before Eno, people like Zato and Melia used to be like the edgelord characters. Testament especially used to be the edgelord character. Oh my. Nah, no good feels on you there for the Ramlethal?
No.
Fair enough.
Anime Buster Swords, just I don't know what it is.
Oh, okay.
I just can't.
Not enough cat theme in there to
I can't
equate from the sword.
I can't even really say that.
You prefer projectiles.
Because I used to use Nightmare when I would play Soul Calibur, so I can't like Anime Buster Swords. And then I'm
That's interesting that you point that out. But also, she throws the swords. Like most of the gameplay you'll see from Ramlethal, she throws the swords more so than anything else. Close. Nice. Yeah, there's no different versions of the Potemkin Buster in this game. There's just the one version. He has a very simple Gatling combo where he basically has just I think he's one of the few that has like punch slash heavy slash. He says the PSH. Like as soon as you can literally just go S to H, and it hurts. That shoulder dash is a command action, and it is it's a very good kind of like lead-in sort of an attack. From the proper distancing, you can kind of just barely like edge them with it, and so even if they block, you'll still be kind of safe. If you're too close when you start it up and they block, you're gonna be you will be, what's the word? Vulnerable. So it's a typical ground grab. There's a car cancel with this, where you kind of move forward a little bit while doing the grab. You get a little bit of extra range out of it. Tough to do though. Yeah, Mega Fist is great. You get that like forward jumping, punch. Double fisted, just like Tiger. And he also has a jump backwards version, which is very great in the corner. When you're cornered, you can just backwards Mega Fist. You catch people with it all the time, even in high-level play. George says, irrelevant, Utopia question. Why does the Darkest Lord become the sun? The sun isn't very dark. Huh. Oh, I think I know why, Jawsme. I think I know why. If you recall, the Darkest Lord's original body wanted more attention, right? And the fact that person got no attention and blamed their own face and got rid of their face, well, now that the entity has become the most powerful being, now nobody can not see you. Now nobody can not see your face. When you're the sun, everybody has to notice you. Everybody has to see you. It's not a matter of being dark, it's a matter of... Oh yeah, I have it set to where like if you do L3, you can go into pre-record or recording standby and thus play as the other character. So I'm gonna say that's probably the reason. Like if I were thinking about art direction, that's what I would go with. I would think that would be the reason why, considering the backstory for the Darkest Lord. It's about the unfulfilled attention from the backstory. But that's just part of the art, Taking it from a more literal standpoint, I like your question a lot. That's honestly like one of those things where it's like one of those like, oh, I didn't think of it that way, kind of a things. Very great question. Always like the way you think about that stuff. You always catch on to that kind of stuff far more often than most. So now that you've touched both Faust and Potemkin, you got a clear winner on the two?
Not really feeling either of them, to be honest with you.
Huh. Fair enough. Nagoriyuki's really cool. He's my other character I've been enjoying playing as at first, before I even, you know, started using Mei way more often. Because he's kind of like Q in Third Strike, you know? He's a bit slower and harder to use, but he's really punchy. He's got that oomph to him, you know? And so you have to play a lot more carefully and methodically, and, you know, you have to get your opponent to play at a pace. You convince them to play at a pace that's right where you want them. And they fall for it every time. And it's remember that Mei is mostly a charge character with the dolphin, so kind of like Guile, but a much shorter charge time of only like maybe 3 or 4 frames instead of like 6. Go Shogawara.
So it's time to this.
Give Jushin Kibudoken for Mr. Yamada. And Mr. Yamada hurts. So yeah, just your basic standing S has a pretty far reach to it, as you can see. Both dolphins will pretty much travel the same distance. There'll just be different hit stun or block stun based on which one you use. Or at least I should say on the horizontal. On the vertical, there's a big difference.
Yeah, I can't use charge characters or anything.
So it's time to this. Mr. Yamada.
I'm sorry, the word oomph just sounds like Mario running into a wall.
Get started.
Oomph! It's got that oomph! 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 Yeah. Wahoo! Oomph! Now I can't stop thinking about it! I'm just imagining him doing the running long jump into the wall.
See, that's how you play. You play like Guile. You just crouch the whole time.
A little bit. Although, you do have some mix-up where, besides crouching, you can actually stand and, like, just hit kick. Like, just try to do a walk backwards, hit kick, and then do forward S. So, you hold backwards, right? The moment you hit kick, then you transfer over to a forward S. Maybe a little bit after you hit kick, but, like, you got time to work. Okay, when you charge it up, the moment after that connects with the charge attack version of Dust, hit jump. Now hit button twice. And it'll do a bunch of damage. Now people get in longer combos in there, they figure out how to do other stuff. I don't know how they have, but I kind of want to figure that out. Oomph! Woohoo! Oomph! Oh, man. Now, like I've mentioned before, this guy is actually an over 100-year-old scientist. Good old Frederick, soul bad guy. You like the scientists. Give him a go. His color, too, is Kai's color. And Kai...
You can be Dante.
yeah, I think that is the, that's probably the intent there, actually. Because sometimes they would have Kellers in the past that would be references. So that all red with the white hair is most definitely intended to be Dante. Absolutely. Absolutely. Storyline fact, Kai Kisuke is now basically Soul's son-in-law because he got married to who effectively turns to be Soul's daughter. Through very, very weird storyline shenanigans. Because Dizzy does have the DNA of both Soul and Well, more so, she has more so the DNA of Justice than Arya. But, whatever. You found a Ringo Muppet? Oh my goodness. That's gotta look hilarious. He's got good old Gunflame. He also has a faint version of Gunflame. He also has a good old Shoryuken attack with the sword attack buttons. See, he'll have the triangle and R1, or you could say S and H version of Volcanic Viper. Volcanic Viper. He has that dashing attack similar to Ino. It's, I think it's down, back, and slash. Going all Marvel vs. Capcom with it, huh?
Look at those inputs. That's how it's done.
Yeah. Dude, I just want you to go online now and win like that. I mean, you won't have the infinite meter to make that work, but...
Stranger things have happened.
Yes.
The best thing is when it's someone that really knows what they're doing, and they're trying to get a read on you, and they think that you know what they're doing.
Yeah. They're trying to get a read, and just the button mashes work out perfectly.
It's like monkeys with typewriters. It'll only work once, but it'll be really cool when it does.
Right. Nothing for him either?
I think I might as well leave this to the experts.
Okay. Hey, at least you gave it a go.
Yeah.
You don't have to figure out your character and your gameplay later. Or the game just might be still a bit too slow for you. Or too, I don't know, maybe boxed in or something? Something.
It felt a little... I don't know how to... kind of clunky to me. Like, compared to, like, Marvel vs. Capcom.
Then you would probably like any of the previous Guilty Gears. The thing about this Guilty Gear is that it is significantly different from all the previous Guilty Gears. I bet you I put you in X2. If I put you in Guilty Gear X2 or even Guilty Gear X3, no problem. None at all.
This seems like they're going for a slower, more technical kind of gameplay.
Little bit.
Welcome.
I think they did go a little bit in that direction, a little bit more so. Well, I haven't played any Nagoro Yuki in a while. I could always give him a try, but I've been enjoying Dolphin so much. Or Axel, though.
I just like it when you call out Mr. Dolphin. Like, that should be a text tone or something. Like, every time you get a text, Mr. Dolphin!
And you know what's funny to mention, because with the Japanese voices, right, it's, she says, TOTSUGEKI! 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 Which means assault. It does not actually have anything related to Dolphin. Surprisingly enough, right?
Dolphin assault?
Yeah, she's basically telling the dolphin to assault as she rides upon it. So only in the English voice, that's when you're getting all these, Mr. Dolphins! Mr. Dolphin! Both equally good voice acting. Like, I'm very happy with what May's voice actor has done for the English version.
There's a sort of elitism that occurs with a lot of Japanese media. A lot of people say you should be watching the Japanese voices with subtitles, but sometimes the dub people really do nail it.
Sometimes, yeah. Not as often as we'd like. Imagine Tex and May like Tex and S. That would be pretty cool.
Mr. Dolphin! Mr. Dolphin!
Are you ready?
That there, Mr. Dolphin?
What would you say for something involving Mr. Yamada?
This here's Big Whale Country.
Big Whale Country! Mr. Yamada.
That there's Mr. Yamada.
Oh, Leo.
Y'all can call him Yamada-san.
Ah, that was perfect! Dude! Oh. Get the grab for more damage. Oh, you know what? I got a blow battery warning a long while ago. I'm gonna have to plug that in soon.
The thing with the low battery warnings on PlayStation, they're sort of meaningless and then they sort of aren't. It's like, I sometimes will get them on Mass Effect and I can play for like another hour and it's fine. And then sometimes it'll just die in the middle of a firefight. No. Oh, I should have listened to you, PlayStation.
Oh, I could have grabbed him. Dude, Leo starts and everything else is so great. Like, Leo's one of those, like, lovable, you know, big gorilla lovable idiot types for a character.
Duel 1.
Got him! Oh, okay, I probably cannot command grab a crouching character. Good. Does not have instantaneous stuff. Ah, oh, so close. Got my grab. Ah, good reversal. Wasn't patient enough. I might have been able to go for the reverse super, but Leo has really good pressure. So, typically after the heavy dolphin, I usually always go for the, because the heavy dolphin is safe. So if he doesn't want to, if he wants to press a button after I do heavy dolphin, that's on them. God. Let's go for the low. Aw. I've just gone for the overhead. Good. Yeah, it's gonna put me through the wall. That thing has a far reach to it. I don't remember that. Oh, that hit me from behind him. Oh, it was an autocorrect turnaround basically. Because I was already on the other side of him, the game corrected it to him attacking me from that way. Or that actually, that attack always dashes through and attacks behind. I think it was always going to hit me. It was not correct. Just an unintended thing. Oh man. I did intentionally use the dolphin to try and go under him. Congratulations, Han.
Very good, Han.
Ow. That was close. I could not get my super for the life of me.
Jellyfish.
I got basically very lucky that I won that. Because there's probably a few times where he could have beat me. Or she. But hey, English is the default is we don't know. You just say he. That was tough. Okay, good job, Han. Okay, what's a rematch?
Are you ready?
Okay. Yeah, they should, McDonald's should clean that up so no employees slip on that. Ha! When he's in that backward stance mode, he cannot block. Good prediction. Leo's always got a lot of combos like that in the corner. Did not? Okay, then I get a grab there anyways. Alright. Oh, how'd that miss? What? Ah, too far. I'm surprised that comboed. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Jellyfish. Victory.
I was kind of on the fly, and I just thought, maybe that'll combo. And I went for it and got it. Okay, yeah, that was not bad. free one, but you recognize it well. Yeah. Thought he'd move in just a tad closer, I get that grab. That's how I got the counter. Should just use heavy. Misses with the shield. Kapow! Whew! These have not been easy. You missed. Nah, good wake up super. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I've started getting very good with pressure with Mei and just in corner stuff. Because this game kind of features around offense a bit more than defense, I'd say. And even Mei leans on the more aggressive side of it over, but not as much as like Chip and Melia. Hey, you got your hits this time. Yeesh. Hamburger. Meaty, basically. Did not get my super again. Oh, I went for super right there too, and it would have caught him. I am not getting the killer whale super. It's tough. It's getting good with the dusts, so. That attack is weird. It's like a standstill projectile that he just forces right in front of him.
You fought well against him. Now rest.
Good comeback. Learned well, made adjustments off of it. I just wish I got my killer whale a lot more often. Well, best of 3.
Are you ready?
Matches have been great, though. I can't complain at all. Like,
You're fighting Irish Lysander again. Okay.
Irish Lysander. Yeah, and I think if Lysander was a good guy, he'd be way more like him.
He wants to fight the wee lass, he does.
Well, especially because he's wearing the orange.
He's got the green coat. Skitty. Skitty.
Dude, that dash up grab.
Why are they pirates? Like, are they actual pirates?
Yes, they actually like thieve and plunder and do that kind of stuff.
Is she their leader?
No, Johnny is. She's second in command, basically.
Are they bad people?
No, they're good guys.
But they're pirates.
All right, round one.
Arr. You'll beat the landlubber with Mr. Dolphin.
But yeah, the jellyfish pirates are all female. They're led by Johnny. If there's an orphan female, he'll usually accept them onto the team, no matter their age. And that's pretty much it. That's like the extent of their story. Whew! Well, now it is officially Marcia's birthday out there. It's now 12 a.m. It's the next day. Marcia, habipe to Fide to you. If she actually shows up again, I'll gladly say that to her in person. Oh, he missed. I need to make sure to use my faster button. It's like, I could maybe just land right in front of him and get the grab. Dude, I still cannot get my super. Got it! Wait. The killer whale actually has an eye patch. That's awesome! That's how much of a pirates they are. Even the killer whale has a pirate eye patch. That was, oops. Aha! Word. Who can skip the Dara share voice actor with? This guy I'm fighting.
Sorry, everyone.
Chat disconnected. Oh, YouTube. Only 2 things in this world are insurmountable: a mother's recipe and my genius. I love his quotes. I didn't realize my bandana spun around that much. Well, it's Chip. Nice. I can kind of imagine that. Let's see if we can find a Chip player. Oh, here's a Chip player.
So, Altio, I wanted to ask. I try not to talk to distract you when you're in the middle of a match.
Oh, I don't mind. Please talk away.
Okay. Where do you what's the niche of
Awaken!
Strive
Go be a ninja.
in the fighting game community? Do you think? Like, what do you think its niche will be? Do you think it will replace an existing game, or do you think it'll carve out its own? Because usually when people talk about the fighting game community, the pillars are usually things like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, and then sometimes like something will come out of nowhere and really carve out its own little neighborhood. Like Injustice had a community that was pretty thriving. Dragon Ball FighterZ had a community that was pretty thriving. Marvel vs. Capcom has its own sort of community, and then usually, from how I understand it, Guilty Gear and BlazBlue usually have their own little like niche area. Do you think that it's going to be in that space, like it'll be the new default for that space, or do you think it'll sort of supplant Dragon Ball FighterZ now that Dragon Ball FighterZ is a bit older?
No, because Dragon Ball FighterZ basically replaced Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. When it came to Evo, and like we're talking about Evo style placements, Dragon Ball FighterZ replaced the Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite slot, or just the Marvel vs. Capcom slot. So, and we're talking about this at the same time that Guilty Gear XR was already in the rotation. And as well as BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle being in there. There were 3 Arc System Work games in that lineup for like 2019. So basically, Strive is just going to take over Zerd's spot in the roster. It's basically it's just the next placement where Guilty Gear XR had already been sitting for a while. Yeah, okay, so I have to be a little bit more cautious with him.
Maximilian Dude every now and then on his channel will agitate for Killer Instinct.
Yeah.
He keeps trying to get Microsoft to kind of push Killer Instinct.
There's no reason for them not to.
I would like it.
The studio that worked on it to make the last Killer Instinct iteration, that game had amazing netcode for its time frame, and it kind of set the tone. It's still... And die. Well, hey, that's pretty cool. You guys did something together. Okay. Get
I mentioned Killer Instinct because it was the first fighting game I really ever got into back on the SNES.
I hit a button. Is this gonna... Oh, it missed. Okay, good punish. Thought he might go for an extra dash, or the dash might end up closer. I could have gone for the grab. But we had a nice solid fight there.
It was always sort of my cup of tea because it was all the weird sci-fi characters.
Right, right.
I see.
I think that was the only fighting game I ever played where I actually tried to learn
Stuff.
pretty much the whole roster. Except for the humans.
You're gonna get me. That's gonna hurt. I still have a... You're gonna have the health lead. It's gonna put me through the wall, too. No, not close enough. Oops. Yeah. Got the grab. I was like, am I gonna get the grab? Because that move has such recovery, you know, to it. Not giving the full damage. Good run.
Do you think they'll make another Pokken?
Ooh. I would only if there was like a good amount of overhaul to it. I'd be for it, but it's gonna have to be better.
That was always a good idea, but the execution was a little bit...
Yeah. Man, I'm gonna be for it for that hit. Ooh.
Get away from me!
I went for the faultless defense there too, so I could follow up with Dolphin, but just his basic sword attacks do chip damage. A little rough.
Duel 1.
I must have not been fast enough. Okay, defend against that.
LTO and I had some pretty good matches back on Pokken when it was on the Wii U. There was a rivalry between Charizard and Sceptile.
Yeah.
And, I got the Switch version of it.
That's gonna hit me.
DLC characters were sort of okay. When I played it on the Switch, I used Gardevoir. It played very, very differently, very technical, very zany. I enjoyed playing Gardevoir a lot.
Yeah. I didn't get to play with Empoleon as much as I would have liked to. Then... Good meaty stuff. I should be far enough away from that push. I got the start. Just close. Like, if I were to mention kind of characters who kind of had a good matchup against Mei, Nagoriyuki's probably one of them. Just from the natural, feel and flow of the match, having played some Nagoriyuki myself. Although, because I didn't understand Mei early on in this game, I had some rough matchups with Nagoriyuki against a Mei. Now, kind of being on the other side of the fence, it's like, oh, it was always in my favor to begin with. But it's been an absolute delight to present you with all these dolphins! Not gonna stop now, although maybe next time I'll try out to play some more of another character. Go back to Nagoriyuki, try someone else. Hey, it's Arc System Works, we probably won't get that character exactly on Tuesday. It'll probably just be a reveal, unfortunately.
Next time we all play Mario Kart with Altio, we need to spam Dolphin Shoals.
That's a great idea. Kind of everyone in the room right now is mostly just battling. Welcome back, Sylveon.
Hello, Sylveon.
Are you ready?
Well, he couldn't find another fight, and we'll just battle again. I'm all for it. Is the man known as by many names? I don't know. I guess so, actually.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Is that gonna get me? Really? If it weren't so close to the wall, that would not have finished him off. Oh no. That's gonna beat me. Okay, it's gonna hurt, but no, it's through the wall. Just 2 kicks.
Jellyfish?
Oh yeah, and because he's a vampire, he just like Slayer. Whenever he gets beat, he just lays down. He's like, eh, whatever. Okay, yeah.
Failed to rematch.
Oh, that's weird. But yeah, Professor's been here for around like 2 hours now. He showed up an hour into the stream. And he's been analyzing all my data. So I've been the one talking about it mostly. I'm sure he'd probably want to play a different fighting game at this point. Is that the case? Should we try another fighting game for tonight?
Well, this is your stream, Altio. You do what you'd like, so...
Well, I still wouldn't, mind you actually having something to play. But if you've been having a grand old time, even without any actual gameplay, then hey. It's going to be hospitable and all that, too. See, also, when it came to Killer Instinct, traveling back to that topic, I always played Spinal.
I used to... There was an arcade in Tomorrowland, like just outside of Space Mountain. Mm-hmm. And I used to just feed that thing quarters, and I would take on all comers with Riptor.
Oh, Riptor, those are pretty good too.
It took me a long time, but I eventually did get good with Fulgor, and then after I got good with Fulgor, I never used Riptor or Saberwolf or Glacius or Cinder anymore, which is a shame, because I like playing with all of those guys.
Yeah.
But, Fulgor is really something.
Oops.
It was also the only fighting game I ever played where I could really actually use charge characters. I can't use charge characters in other fighters. I don't know what it is. I'm glad you found something you like, Ron.
There'll be no doubt about it.
Is there anything in particular you like about the Bunger, or does it just check the right boxes?
Ooh! Because that was a counter hit, that's probably I got the finish on that one.
Ready, set.
I can't believe I got it with a Wake Up Super.
Taste my whale!
It's killer.
Just had the whale on it. Oh,
Ah! I like that one. Oh, dude, I love it. Dude, jokes and puns are a strength of yours. Please, always keep them up. Don't think we don't like them. Because I love them! Oh, I'm surprised that traded. He's gonna be in my favor. Oops. I missed my Wake Up Super two different times. It's unfortunate.
The reason you lost is you.
Duel 1.
Bunger is your carbuncle.
See, I'm actually really excited for the Diamond Pearl remakes now. Not because I like Diamond Pearl, just I'm really jonesing for Pokemon. I'll just take what they give me. You win. You win. Win.
Basic heavy slash tip. Break your ankle with this anchor. Yeah, keep going for that kick. I was a bit too close for the anchor that time. And get hit. Get thrown.
At least slap.
Whew!
Shall we fish? Victory!
I must say that I feel like this is the best I've ever performed in any fighting game. Altio strives and Guilty Gear strive. We'll ride Mr. Dolphin to the top! To the top, I say! Charge down and press up and heavy! Mr. Dolphin, let's go! Taking Dolphin straight to heaven! Dude, if I ever actually get to the heaven level in this game, though, I swear. See, I want to replicate the art style shown in that new Splatoon 3 artwork, but I'm not really bothered to do anything at the moment. Right, fair enough. Honestly, considering like the new shading technique you used in Xmas artwork, I think something like that applies very well to that style you saw in the new Splatoon 3 artwork, so I definitely could see you recreating that pretty well. Pretty darn well.
This is a good guy. His username is Gojira OnlyFans. This is a good guy.
Yeah.
Gojira.
I am leveled on 10 to 64. I'm only 5 away.
What's the heaven rank?
It's basically like floor, I think it's supposed to be like floor 10. I think there's maybe celestial actually.
But how do you get there? How do you get there?
Just win. Just keep playing, keep winning, perform well.
Oh, so it's not done by level, it's done by...
Rank. It's more like a rank.
Is it win streak or win percentage?
I could technically just go up there and fight right now, but I honestly don't know.
Let us duel.
I'm not sure what the deciding factors are.
It's too early to be acting cool.
It probably could be percentage.
Says, now Goryu.
You know, now that it's brought up. Alright, I predicted a... Just... Okay. I have to pay close attention to this. I have brushes for the Splatoon 2 art style. They may come in handy. Oh, yeah! I can't believe that punch put him against the wall.
Can you finish him with a projectile?
Yeah. Ah! Did you see that? I went for that grab.
Duel 3.
Yeah, you have got to work on that hate out of spite thing. The only person that hurts is you and not even the person you dislike for doing so. Like, you'll miss out on so much on life just because... Just because you have something that you want to apply for no reason. Well, technically you'll say it is a reason, but it won't be a good one. And it'll make you miss out on things. So I'm glad you realized that, though. So more so, the first thing I'm saying is mostly just a warning to everyone else. And then for you, Han, I'm glad you're coming to the realization of that hating out of spite is not the way. This is not the way. But you're finding the way. You're finding the way, Han, and I am glad to see that.
Are you a ghost type? No, don't use spike.
Fair, fair.
Like this one!
You hated him for a bit. So it sounds like you're already over it, and I am glad to hear it, Han. Good, good. You should be doing.
It's the seal.
So it's come to this. Mr. Yamato!
That's gonna hit me.
You have the seal with the ball,
Oh yeah.
the projectile.
That's the other projectile, yeah.
You can seal the deal.
Ah! I like it.
What is your favorite Vocaloid song, Han? My favorite producer is Pinocchio P, and my favorite song is Difficult.
Yeah, got me on that one. Yeah, the art style seems fun to replicate. If only I understood lighting. You'll get there! Oh.
Your fundamentals
It happened.
Well, this guy's being a gentleman, though.
may lend you immense strength for a time.
He's teabagging you, though.
No, that's a... Like, that's a, like, you know, we're getting ready to start.
Favorite song for me is difficult, so I could do it by producer. It'd probably be easier, but even then, there's so many Pinocchio Key songs I like, it'd be hard to pick them. I could maybe do favorite by album, even that would be difficult.
Aww.
You know what, I'll just say it's Lucky Orb by Iman. Why not? We'll just say it's Lucky Orb by Iman. So there you
Hey,
go.
Bluetooth, how you doing? But yeah, plenty of Guilty Gear. There's been so much Dolphin tonight.
Hello,
Enjoy this
Bluetooth.
gear.
I haven't been doing my Ultra Space greeting. I've just been waving.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I haven't been doing my Ultra Space greeting.
I
Uh-oh.
moved up.
You're nearly there.
Move on to the next war.
Thank you, Gojira. Thank you. Yeah, floor 10 is Heaven, and I think floor 11 is Celestial, because, you know, it's Stairway to Heaven. You'll notice that these are all metal or heavy rock songs. I mean, if Stairway to Heaven doesn't make it obvious, I don't know what does. But yeah, perfect time to do different artworks that involve... Oh, dude, I got this error again. I got this thing. Might be here for a few moments. I don't think it's going to put me to the floor. I'd have to restart the game.
Please, wait.
Yeah. Please wait. Forever.
No.
So those things. French fries with hot sauce. All right, that was good. Did that for just the one.
Where did you source your gyros?
Today I just went with the original gyro down on Route 88. I had been going with the new Mike and Tony's in Dormont the past couple of times, but today I went with original gyro.
I hit Olympus.
Nice. Alright. So I have to do one of these, because I'm just kind of stuck. How unfortunate. For any of you who have been actively cheering me on, thank you for cheering me to floor 9. Gonna aim for 10.
Guilty Gear. Strive.
Can't wait to see what this floor looks like. Shake hands with the president. Huh, you disappoint me. There aren't that many good, like, alternate costumes for G in Street Fighter V. Do you think they could put a particular character or Mega Man character to G? So, uh-oh, Jasmine looked at the artwork for too long. Here comes the self-deprecation.
Don't do that, Jasmine.
Come on, Jasmine.
Don't do that, Jasmine.
But then again, well, hey, been through it once, been through it again. You can do it, Jasmine. I've seen a whole month worth of your artwork. You literally can do anything you put your mind to, and you have shown me that again and again and again with your artwork. So, just Work on this. Make some new artworks. We have so much to learn. And that's the best part, right? Isn't it great to always have that new stuff to learn and try and experiment? That's the best part. And you get to go and do all that.
Besides that, Josmy, you have your own distinctive style, so rather
Yes.
than emulate other people, you could work on perfecting your own technique.
Yes, and there's still things from the outside that you can incorporate into your style. You don't have to make your style match theirs. But you can incorporate some of their stuff into yours. And that's the thing, like you know, like when John enjoys replicating styles, he doesn't replicate the style perfectly. There's still a little bit of like that John flair that's in that, you know, style replication he tries. But that's the cool part about it. And I'm trying to recall, have any of your images kind of been a sort of, you know, style try? And I think they have, but they still have that uniqueness to them. And that's to all you artists out there, not just Josmy. You know, go just start practicing on the latest thing you want to try. Oh, I don't really understand lighting. I'm going to have to just do a few sketches, artwork, some doodles, and just, you know, start giving it a try. You'll find that you have your own style of, you know, going about how to achieve a sense of lighting. It'll become your own. And you can always take notes about what's out there. Like, you may have so much to learn, but think about this. It's, you know, it's not about how much you don't know. It's that you get to learn all it. You know, you don't have to learn all that. You get to learn it. And you may develop something entirely new on your own. Now, keep strong and keep up the great work. Like, what little I draw and do is not great by any means. But I really have a lot of fun doing it. And getting to share it just about nearly daily every now and again and all that as well certainly is something.
Mirror.
I might be seeing the mirror match a lot more often up here. Rainbox, nice username.
Are you using a high tier character?
No, May feels a bit lower, but I think a lot of people just don't know the matchup data. Because you know I like my low tiers. But playing against other people as May has been a little bit tough. Tougher than playing as Nagoro Yuki.
Johnny likes people who are strong.
Johnny likes people who are strong.
I'm not so sure that's
I'm not just so sure that's you. Nice.
Versus May. Rule 1. Let's rock.
It's already weird because I'm a Pokemon player, so May means something different to me.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
That's also true, Josmy. It's like anything. If you have more resources in your kit, you have more things you can draw from, more experiences you can draw from, more techniques you can draw from. So that's true. Usually the way that they'll characterize a great artist, they want to see if you have the technical proficiency before they'll really let you go with your own style. So someone like Jackson Pollock, who just kind of threw paint at the wall, they're not going to take you seriously as an artist if all you do is throw paint at the wall. Until you can show that, oh yeah, you have the technical proficiency, you can do photorealism, or you can do impressionism, or you can do those other styles, but you just happen to think that this paint thrown at the wall has something to say. So you're an established artist, you develop technique, And now you have something to say on top of it, so
Yeah.
it's a both and.
Like, there's no right or, I guess, right or wrong answer. The only wrong answer is depreciating yourself. But in the actual terms of art and its subjectivity,
being flexible with styles also helps you to perfect your own style because you add to yourself
yeah.
as you grow.
And, it's a little bit almost like culinary. Like the culinary arts. Ha! Whereas, yeah, a chef may need to know how to, for the most part, make many different things. You can still personally flare it up a little bit on each thing. Like there might be like a main way, like, yeah, to make a souffle, you do have to do certain things, right? To call it a souffle. But there's still adjustments you can make to put on personal tastes or, garnishes, like you said. So while there might be a certain specific value to a certain style, you'll still be able to put on your own garnishes on the artwork for that particular artwork style. There's just so much to it, and it's a very fun and interesting, deep conversation. And it's not even somber either. It's a very positive and wonderful sounding conversation. But, everyone's different. Some people, like you said, enjoy the variety. Other people like the honing, the singularity. You just got to go for whichever one you prefer.
Knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Are those rocket Buddhas?
Yes.
That's very strange. I don't disapprove, it's just...
You weren't expecting that, huh?
No, I was not expecting rocket Buddhas today. This isn't a Pinocchio music video.
Son of a bitch.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
There you go.
Oh, I almost thought I could get him on that.
Heavy.
Slap.
Ooh, this person was a bit cookie cutter with their soul. I mean, maybe they were expecting a few different things that I didn't do. So maybe they were just playing a certain textbook way against May.
Duel 1.
So maybe they'll start changing it up now. They went for a new approach at the beginning there.
That's it for you. That was stupid.
Try and backward dash heavy slash.
Disappear! Gunblade!
So they changed it up entirely. He adapted. So okay, good.
Stop wasting my time.
I like what I'm saying. True with Thousand Miles begins with a single step. You've already taken 10.
Duel 1.
Let's rock.
Viper!
Here. How's that?
Bandit Bringer! Bandit! Master!
Wow, that went far.
That all you.
Whew.
Duel 2.
Let's rock.
Look close enough for a grab there.
You're going nowhere.
Slap.
Didn't get my super. Went for like a dash into aerial super, but
Stop wasting my time.
good spacing with the grab. I like it. That was a more me style approach to the match. Hydration sauce. Everyone's a bit occupied. It's part of the station. This whole player wasn't the same one I just fought, right?
Are you ready?
Well, I wouldn't really know what that means, but I know what that means to you. You know what she's talking about.
I usually go for some of the more mainline producers, Hans. So I listen to a lot of like Michi M, Deco 27, Pinocchio P. I will do Live Tune, Iman. That's not to say I don't like some of the other ones. It's just those are sort of what I stick with. Nehru, I really like Nehru's stuff. That's Nehru's album, Common World Domination. That's one of the best albums that's ever been put out. Wawaka's Unhappy Refrain is really good. That's sort of the album.
Change society. Duel 1.
Let's rock.
With Pinocchio, I really like his albums like Zero Go and Human. Those are his newer ones. Proliferation of Imamura is good. Michiem, I like Virtual Popstar with Deco. It's probably Android Girl and Ghost are his best albums. Deco's best albums are Android Girl and Ghost. I still don't know whether my favorite Deco song is Ghost Rule, Android Girl, or Psychogram. I really like Psychogram. It might be Psychogram. It's probably Psychogram.
Out of my sight. Out of my sight.
If you like edgy and in English, have you ever heard 10,000 Stars by Circus P? It won the producer contest a year or two ago. That's a real edgy song, and it's also English. It's Miku, though. That's a pretty good one.
Do not get that super.
I don't usually do much with Vocaloid songs in English, to be honest with you. Vocaloid was actually one of the reasons why I got into studying Japanese as a
Come
language.
on, game. I'm not leaving the floor.
Another really, really good album is No Title Plus, which was, they called it Cello Project, but that was a collab between a bunch of musicians, the most famous of which were Riol and Giga. That has a lot of really popular songs on it, like Pop Rock Candy and Ibikase. But there's a lot of other really good songs on that album.
Well, alright then. Nagoriyuki Mirror.
Are you ready?
I'm a little bit biased because the first Vocaloid song I ever heard was a Pinocchio P song. It was Arufueta Seikai Seifuku, and I was kind of like hooked after that. Dorico has some good stuff too, like old Dorico. Altio is nodding politely as I spout off gibberish in Japanese.
No, you said that, not me.
Yes, I said that, not you.
Mankind
Altio is a gentleman.
cannot change society.
Duel 1. Let's
Oh, come on, you gotta beat up Robin Hood here.
Behold my true strength. I see you.
Yeah, Robin Hood. Attack, Mr. Dolphin.
Huh.
I count the number of albums I just carry around with me on my phone. There's Antenna by Pinocchio. There's a single, Bless Your Breath. There's a single, Pantarello by Carosa. There's two albums, Comic and Cosmic by Pinocchio P. Cynicism by Nehru. Dyson Wave by Makito P. Desktop Cinderella by Hachiochi P.
Didn't get my super again.
8, The Best of Hachiochi P.
Well then.
Exit Tunes presents Vocalo Stream, that's a compilation. Greatest Idol by Michi M. Greenlight Serenade by Omoy, that's a single. Hand in Hand by Live Tune, single. Hope Sound by Tilt 6. Tilt 6's stuff is amazing. Human by Pinocchio P. Last Dance Refrain by Hachiochi P. Life Size Note by 40MP. 40MP stuff is really good too. Love of Love by Love of Love by Pinocchio as a single. Love It as a single, that's also by Pinocchio. Both of those are on the new album coming out. Lucky Orb by Imon, that's a single. My by DGM, that's a single. Meteor by John Zaranis, that's a single. Newly Edgy Idols by Michi M, that's a single. Nextness by Tenkomori, that's a single. No Title Plus by Cello Project. Obscure Questions by Pinocchio P. P Plus by Pinocchio P. Moving right along.
11 are Japanese, 1 is Chinese. Interesting.
Redial by Live Tune. Restart, that's a compilation.
Duel 1.
Secret Himitsu by Pinocchio P is a single. Sekai by Deco 27, that's a single. Teardrop by Tilt 6, that's a great album. Twinkle World by Hachioji P. Ultimate Senpai, that's a single by Pinocchio. Waka's Unhappy Refrain. Vivid Wave by Hachioji P. Android Girl by Deco 27, Shibu by Pinocchio P, The Greatest Idol by... No, that's Virtual Popstar. Virtual Popstar by Michi M, Magical Mirai 2017, Project Diva F Complete Collection, Project Diva Second Non-Stop Mix Collection, Project Diva Extend Complete Collection, Project Mirai Complete, Magical Mirai 2020, Miku Symphony 2019, Miku Symphony 2016, Miku Symphony 2018-2019, Proliferation of Imamura. There's another 40MP album. There's a Matsurita Hey Come On, the live performance by Pinocchio P, Sekiranun Graffiti, the single, and Zero Bill by Pinocchio P. And that's just what I carry around on my person.
So how many was that in total?
I have no idea.
I didn't even count the number.
That's just what I carry around on my person, and I'm looking to buy a big box. Although I might wait to buy more because the Pinocchio album is out in August, and I try to save on the shipping. Are you familiar with Miku Symphony? Miku Symphony is amazing. They get the Tokyo Philharmonic Orchestra to actually play the Vocaloid music, but they'll sometimes have the Vocaloid sing with the orchestra, and every now and then they'll also throw in a children's choir. It's quite a sound. Quite a sound to have a symphony orchestra with a children's choir and Vocaloids going all at once. I also carry every single song from every single Mega Man game.
Ready, set,
And most Pokemon. And most Monster Hunter. And yeah, I'm proud of my music collection.
That's an extensive one. I'm jealous. I'm like, geez, I wish I had a nice long music collection, but I don't. So, it is what it is.
I have a tradition that whenever I platinum a game, I will buy the soundtrack for it. So I actually have to go and get the Mass Effect stuff off of iTunes. There's a few that got away. Like, it's always annoying when there's a couple of albums that you want that you can't get because they're out of print. I have a couple Vocaloid albums that are like that. You just can't get them, they're out of print. There's a couple Mega Man albums, to my eternal shame, that are just plain out of print. You're not getting them. I had hoped that the ones I didn't have would go back into print when they made the Zero ZX collection, because they were mostly the image soundtracks from those games, like ZX2 or Rockman 04, Physis, and things like that. But the problem with it was that, you know, Inti Creates and Capcom are not exactly on the best of terms anymore. So that didn't happen. And when they made the Rockman Zero soundbox, the Rockman Zero soundbox is the original source audio, which is great because it was never released before, and they also put the stuff from the collection on it, the new compositions for the collection, which they had not done with the Mega Man and the Mega Man X soundboxes. I should be saying Rockman because they are technically Japanese.
Also, I beat the Robin Hood best out of 3. 2-1. Yeah!
Take that, Robin Hood. Take that.
Wasn't easy, but I started using some Roman cancels and whatnot in there too.
No, that's why you're our anchor.
Dang, got me good with that one. Got me good with... Nice. Nice. We gotta get to go do a showdown at the Improv again someday.
Ready?
Lobby system!
Opponents, you find them, yes?
Don't forget that thing called sleep. We all get to do that eventually. How about you, Joss? You gonna do that anytime soon?
TM44 teaches rest. Use it on Han.
On repeat for like an hour. Hey, yeah, Han probably will fall asleep while listening to that stuff. Never know. Alright, we'll just change the thing here. Both want to and don't want to. Yeah, tough call. You have a whole summer ahead of you, right? Whole summer vacation. Which means if you sleep now, you don't lose out on any sort of time or anything.
Summer's sort of like halfway done now, which is alarming.
Summer is technically halfway done in its normal technical sense. I'd say why not go to sleep, Jaws? I mean, no need to stay up till 5 a.m. on the first night of summer. Then again, all the same difference, isn't it, too, if that's the case? I know, I'm not really helping with those statements. Flip a coin! But yeah, if I didn't hurry up and find a fight, you might find me just falling asleep on the spot here. Professor as well. Nah, you don't sleep, so. Just be like, I guess it is up to me to fight these plebes as you just button mash. By gosh, I hope this works. Hey, finally, Ramlethal while you're here. I don't think we've had one of those yet. Yeah, there's no point in me bursting now. I'll just save it for the next round.
Yay!
Corner pressure turnaround.
Mr. Dolphin! Oh, you just had to ruin the perfect, didn't you? Oh,
I was on my way to a perfect, huh? Dang.
stupid Ramlethal.
Whew.
Everyone together?
Yes, you won. We're all very impressed. You've done it all night.
Well, goodbye.
I got
Potemkin.
I got yeeted. Okay. Proto Man logging out. Oh.
I can't want to be able to whistle because I'm laughing because I'm just gonna do like a very fast version of the Proto Man whistle. I'm just imagining the fast version of a Proto Man whistle, and I can't do it. That keeps me chuckling.
Are you ready?
Don't run away. Stay and play.
We're gonna try again. If it doesn't work,
Are you ready?
alright, it looks like it's working. Okay. Yeah. who's gonna be the person in front of me or whoever else it was? Oh. I don't know if this is the same person. I guess we'll tell by the color scheme. The color scheme will definitely tell us. But I was not paying attention to the previous username.
Irrelevant.
Speaking of irrelevance, apparently chat is irrelevant and got disconnected again.
Is this the same person?
No, the colors are different.
Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we?
We try going for a grab every now and again. Successfully connected. Alright, cool.
Hooray! We have reconnected.
Alright, look for this standing. Well-timed aerial. See, so that's more typical for Ramlethal.
This meant something, but I don't know what. So I'll keep going.
Duel 1.
Let's rock. Whoopsies! Not permitted.
What we really need is Mr. Laser.
Recovery.
Mr. Bunga?
Mr. Bunger! Mr. Bunger! Mr. Bunger!
Mr. Laser. Mr. Sylveon.
Mr. Sylveon! Wham!
Everyone together?
Actually, Sylveon would probably just be one of the swords for Ramlethal, because they explode afterwards. Sylveon!
No, that's the thing. You call Mr. Sylveon, and then the sword explodes.
Yeah, but we gotta do it in the little bit the more like monotone Ramlethal voice. Alright, I gotta remember at that point to do 6P, because that beats the slap. That beats that that attack right there. I even hit the 6P on there.
I'm sorry, everyone! We can go home now. Let's go.
Oh well.
Yeah. Was that all the matches? Was that really 3? Or they leave, or what happened here?
I think you did hit 3.
Oh, wow, yeah. That's what it is. Giovanna Mary over there. Are you two fighting or not? There it goes. Hey, you want a mirror match? Person dressed as May probably doesn't even play May. I saw the dog and thought, Vietnamese cuisine. Hey, to each culture their own. Probably not a cuisine I would eat, just like frog legs. I just can't do it.
Mr. Entree.
Mr. Entree. That's funny. Oh, I guess, is Smug trying out some Leo? New video by Smug. Leo is a top 5 character. Oh, man. That's so creepy and messed up. It's perfect. Nice, Josmy.
Thunder Monkey. Thunder Monkey. Which reminds me, Josmy, if you ever want to hunt, just DM me.
Cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beast. Poor hell.
It just keeps going.
Thunder Monkey.
Look into a mirror.
Thunder
But what
Monkey.
matters is skin, right?
May versus May. Duel 1. Let's rock.
There you go. Here. Out of the way. Mr. Arsenal.
Good.
Whoopsies. There you go, Mr. How's that, Seas?
We do have an upwards Mr. Dolphin, you know. We both do. We both have dolphins.
Well, not anymore.
Wait, what?
There may or may not have been an incident.
Oh!
That damn motorboat.
Oh, jeez.
Mr. Coast Guard.
Ah, you got me. I was a bit too early on the release.
Piece of cake.
Duel 3.
The side, the cross up, the cross up.
Ready, set, fly the wind.
Neo Geo named a series after you. King of Fighters.
Oh, dude, that reminds me. I wonder when King of Fighters 15 is going to be coming out. Switching to an aerial. Yeah. Good stuff. Switching to an aerial game. Darn, I went for the super too. That actually would have connected if it went off.
Everyone together?
I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with supers tonight. Well, feels like most of the time, honestly.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ow! I went for like 4 times in a row. I did not get it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Bye-bye.
Slap.
Whew!
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Alright, grab works for me. If I can't super, I'll just grab you. Who am I, Potemkin?
Well, it's better than dolphin spam, which I would imagine is some sort of canned seafood.
Dolphin spam.
It's nutritious.
I guess you could still call them pork, but do they really have shoulders? I guess kind of right above the fins?
Yeah, I guess that would be a shoulder. It's the same joint.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Guess that still works.
Dolphin shoulder.
Shoulder, poor boys in hand.
Are you
Bit of a stretch, but oh god, no.
Duel 1.
Is this
We
a-
here at Double G Streams do not know the dolphin language.
Mr. Dolphin.
That was a heavy. I don't mind doing it.
You were right. You did see way more mirror matches once you made it to this level.
Much as I'm gonna need that practice. Okay, good.
Dolphin spam. Oh, that is some serious dolphin spam.
It was interesting.
That was some serious dolphin spam.
Ooh, good.
Jumping from one dolphin to another, like a platforming game. Got the whole school involved. Seems wasteful.
Weird. I feel like I haven't been giving Is the game not giving me my invincible punch, or is the hitbox just low enough that it's actually hitting the low portion of it? Could probably speak nonsense about a proper dolphin language and make it seem like an actual thing. Sounds fun.
Also, Alter, you seem to run afoul of pirates more often than a normal person would. I thought of this yesterday when I was watching you do Thousand Year Door. I mean, there was a pirate there that you got mad, you do Shantae, you got Risky Boots, man. You just seem to really provoke pirates. I don't know what your problem is, but you provoke a lot of pirates.
Okay, fair enough. Fair point. Interesting. Good punch. I hit. All right. Trade for the win.
Everyone together? Be one!
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Good throw. Get your mix up. There you go. 50-50, and you chose correctly. I don't think that'll connect. Well, it does.
You'd be severely concussed.
The person's probably severely concussing right now. This might hit. Yeah!
Is that good or bad, Han?
Ready, set, ride the wind!
It's probably just the way the house is built and the way the airflow is. Depending if the rest of your house has their windows open or not, that's going to matter too. Mr. Dolphin on the wall. Who's the mayest of them all? And for all previous Guilty Gears, I was mostly a soul and, you know, depending on the game, other characters.
Duel 1.
Marche's like that aerial super.
Duel 2.
Die.
The whale was not amused by the Kung Fu Furry.
Yeah, catch any of the replay that's left. I was only thinking about maybe sticking around for another half an hour anyways. So, hey. Have a good sleep, Josmy. Nasta. You head out. Adios, buenos noches, and we'll see you again real soon.
Alola, Jasmine.
Whale!
True,
Don't
but
take
the
that
Jaguar
from the Kung
can't
Fu
do
Furry.
Duel 1.
Clouds bounce me. Here. Scared. Clouds bounce me. There I go. Repump. Quiet. Repump. Clouds bounce me.
They're doing with that again. They like that, and I'm going to keep that in mind. Darn.
Is Kung Fu Furry a rushdown character?
Well, alright, Han. You take care as well. Have a good rest, and we'll catch you later.
Alola, Han.
So I guess you can't really listen to Miko if you talk to Professor about Miku, huh? Pressed the button, didn't you? Yes, Mr. Yamada.
They should say Splash. If you didn't forget.
Oh, that would be awesome. Bye. Ahoy!
Jellyfish.
Mr. Dolphin! Ahoy!
Mr. Dolphin the Swole.
It's come to this, Mr. Yamada! Good. Bad. Good. realized it before I did. Ooh. If that connects, that's always going to be... Good. Oh, that triple kick is just a normal attack. It's not even a command input or anything. Thought my attack would catch you just before that dash down, but alrighty.
What? You hungry?
Good matches. That was some solid Giovanna play. I still think Giovanna might be in need of a Okay, you want to go again? I'm glad to go again. He could just be trying to leave the platform. Yeah, was trying to leave low.
Are you ready?
Got teleported elsewhere. This lobby system makes no sense at times. How do I beat this person? What tactics were they doing that I can take advantage of?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Please don't move. Clean it up. Taking aim.
Oh, good hair to hair. But I made you work for that one.
Big on rush down and cross.
Yeah, that's pretty much what Giovanna has to do. Press the button.
Block the whale, I throw. Throw the whale.
Oh, I went for my super. So close to getting it too.
True, but a jaguar cut might be stronger.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What?
I'm sleeping.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Got him with that one.
Slap.
Everyone together? Be fun!
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I cannot grab you off that attack. But I can grab you there.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, I wanted that grab.
Slap.
Sound defeat.
Everyone together? Be fun!
May wins.
I have to be a bit more careful with some of my Roman cancels, though. I need to incorporate them better. All right, you're welcome. Well, hello there. What do we got up there? Nice avatar. I could probably put some more complicated, interesting changes on my avatar, but I'm going to be sticking with that afro for a long while, as much as I can. Alright, looks like everybody's all tied up. Well, except this person, so. It's always funny when somebody goes AFK like that. I have to wonder, did they get one of those, like, glitches where you gotta basically restart the game? Terabyte, dude. Cool, cool. 2 levels away from a very nice level indeed.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on... Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, yeah, that'll end it. Slash!
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh, good tech. It's got such an interesting, anti-air, like that dragon punch. It just takes up so much, visual space on the screen.
Only 2 things in this world are insurmountable. A mother's recipe and my cheese.
Mankind
Yeah,
knew
random.
that they cannot
Slash
change
indeed.
Society.
But I've been on the real good uptick of victories here.
Here. Bye-bye.
Gotta be careful my ranges with him, because he still has good pokes for a rushdown style character. Huh, I won that exchange. Splash! Okay.
Sorry, everyone.
Did not get my super. Because that would have actually connected if I got my super. He actually went for it, too. Dang.
Only 2 things in this world are insurmountable.
I'll just have to work on my inputs.
And my cheese.
Mankind knew that they cannot.
That's alright. The PS4 version has a lot more input delay than, say, the PC or PS5 version.
Is this cross-platform?
Not yet. It's gonna be soon.
Whoopsie. There you go. Bye-bye.
Isn't that cute?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That reaches 4.
He does the same combo every super all the time.
Yeah, he's just going for the wall break stuff. I guess it will. So this guy has the strong, corner Leo play. And it's just one thing I just gotta keep in mind. Terabyte, dude. This wouldn't in any way be related to Maximilian, dude. Nah, he would likely just be playing on the PC.
You know, you're right next to a Smurf account or something.
We still traded though, but didn't make it completely easy for him. I'll have to go check next. I wonder if he's even streaming right now.
Are insurmountable. A mother's recipe and my genes.
I'm curious. Meantime, hey, it's auto player.
Are you ready?
What's the last live today? Not right now. So hey. Vamos something, so it's like things.
Lucha.
It did say lucha? Ah. Like, let's go wrestle. Let's wrestle. We got something? We got something? No. Okay, seems like not. That's not gonna work. Oh well, it's been worth a try. Failed the match. Okay. Is the username Soup? Oh, they're up there. Let me see. More Ramlethal.
Are you ready? Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock!
Don't like this. Venus. Swatch yourself.
Went with the higher one first. Okay. Good turn around.
Duel 2. Let's rock!
Oh.
Duel 3. Let's rock!
Oh. Probably won't get to you in time.
Don't like this. Pierce. Please. Go. Pierce.
Slap.
Jellyfish.
Can't do much without those giant swords. Got a little careless with them.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Good. Close enough.
Strike them down!
Ooh, I got it. Wow. What a trade-off.
The salt's gotta be real on the other side.
Yeah, really.
Slap.
Holy, that was
Set.
a little difficult.
Fly the wing.
They didn't make it easy on me. Bit easier than that one other ram I fell from earlier, but I've got some work to put in, but
That they cannot change society.
change up just a little bit more. Got it. Ah, good, good. Straight on the hit, but you'll take the most damage. Because Mr. Yamada, technically, he starts up from exactly where Mei is. The attack also kind of comes from behind her as well, so you can kind of do some like shenanigans of things.
Slap.
Well, that was pretty decisive.
Together.
Alright, but I think we'll call it there. It's getting close enough to 9. I don't want to mess around with these waiting on the lobbies or whatnot anymore, so it's been a fantastic Strive day. Absolutely. Close to 5 hours. Actually, a little bit longer than I thought I was going to. I was going to stick around to maybe like do 4 hours, 8 o'clock, but it's been enjoyable sitting here with you, Professor. Oops, I got to exit first. Thank you so much for all your wonderful nautical jokes. Please, keep up the good work. You're making a big splash on the fans. I had to try for something.
You're good.
I don't mind the outreach. I have to pick the low-hanging fruit because it's the easiest for me to grab because of height. So, you just use machinery and you just chop the whole tree down, and you just have all the fruit. And that's where that is.
The fruit is processed and made into a delicious frozen confection.
But alrighty, everybody. With that being it for today. Just the next couple streams are going to be tomorrow. I'm doing some puzzles, half day, early day with 10 a.m. start. Sticking around till 2 p.m. Then, if we can't do any Mario Party on not Mario Party, Paper Mario on Sunday, then it'll end up being on Monday with starting up the Monster Hunter Stories 2 on Tuesday, fittingly. So, everyone, Go draw some amazing stuff. Go listen to some great music. Have some great meals. You know, don't forget to have a breakfast. Stay hydrated, most importantly, as well. Thank you, as always, for tuning in. And I hope to see you again, Mr. Dolphin.
Alola.